And I'm back just in time. Do, 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 do. Launching game. Where did we leave off? It's been a while. If I remember correctly, where we left off, we beat Van, we lowered the Outer Lands, we saved the world, and then we time skipped a month. Luke's all depressed because he feels like he doesn't belong in the world. We haven't seen anyone in a month. Dad's annoying.
His Grace had asked me not to deliver them, but I have some letters addressed to you.
Oh, so Dad's been hiding letters.
Why would Father do that?
His Grace wishes you associate only with people befitting the heir to the duchy.
So Dad's mad that I'm being a layabout, but also is hiding letters for me. Alright, fuck you, Dad. But, we found out Van's sword has gone missing. That's what it was.
The real heir is Ash, not me. You know that. Give me those letters. Guy, Annis, and Tyr, huh? I guess there's no way Ash would send one.
Master, do you miss Ash?
He helped us lower the Outer Lands, and he's the one who should really be here, not me. I wish I could project my voice the way he does. I did it once before.
Now that you mention it, Master, since defeating Van, you haven't had any headaches.
Yeah, you're right. I don't hear Ash or Lorelei anymore.
That's a good point. I hadn't even thought of that.
Ash, Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
That was the last time I heard it. Oh well, let's go.
Hey, that's pretty fucking important.
You're going to go see everyone?
Yeah, I'm worried about what Father said. I'd like to ask what the others think.
We're going on another journey! Where do we head first?
The port.
Mew?
You gotta get a boat.
Going to Sheridan to borrow the Albior.
It's been so long since we've seen everybody. I'm so excited. Yeah, it sure has been a while. What's everybody been up to? He's probably in Yulia City helping out Teodoro. I think Guy's with Jade and Grand Kakma. Ion's the phone master, so he's back in Doth, and Anna's apparently got her job back as phone master guardian. And Natalia's been all over the place as an emissary of Kamlaska. K-Town busy. Yeah, I'm the only one who's really been sitting around, really. Oh, it's alright. You've been eating all your meals properly. That doesn't really make me feel any better, Mew. Mew. Wait, if I'm gonna borrow the Albior, I'll need Noelle's help too. Can't you fly it yourself? Guy might have been able to. Me? Well, I'm not much good for anything. That's not true. You gave me the name Thing. I'm sorry I called you that. Mew, are you taking it back? Well, he really is like a thing, but... Mew doesn't understand that Luke was saying that hatefully. Sheridan.
Master, aren't you going to read the letters?
Yeah, I guess.
Luke, with the descent of the Outer Lands, Yulia City fell into a temporary state of chaos. Even the lowest members of the Order of Lorelei know of its connection to Yulia City. My grandfather Teodoro is rushing to establish a new order. My brother Van's crimes were concealed due to his death, and a service was held. Some Oracle Knights have left the Order. Their whereabouts are presently unknown. Significant time is thought necessary before the situation settles down.
Okay.
I'm sorry if this sounds strange. I've never written a letter before.
Oh, okay.
This is a situation report, not a letter.
Luke, how are you doing?
Not great, thanks for asking.
Thanks to Emperor Peony, I built a mansion in Grand Kokma and have started a new life.
Oh.
I guess I'm a noble too, so I've started visiting the House of Lords.
Oh.
Although my job at the moment is just to walk His Imperial Majesty's pet rapigs. It's not that different from being your servant. I get nostalgic for the old days with you. I'd love to have you out here anytime you want to visit.
Walking rapigs.
Hi, Luke. It's cute, lovable Annis. And I'm really bored. Ion is as out of it as ever, and the only other folks here are crusty old men. If things stay like this, I'm going to end up an old maid. So, if you insist, Luke, I'm willing to become your Duchess anytime. I'll come visit you if you cover the trip. Please make it a VIP suite aboard the luxury cruiser Princess Natalia.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that just happened.
I'll destroy you!
I have to fight 3 guys on my own? Come on.
Burning thrust! Light spear cannon! Light spear cannon! No way!
Ow.
Who's next? That's your best?
What? You came to borrow the Albior too?
Ew.
Someone else came to borrow it?
He looked just like you. Said his name was Ash.
Oh.
He was so insistent, I lent him the Albior 3.
When was that?
About a month ago, around the time the Outer Lands got lowered.
Oh.
He said he was going to the radiation gate.
Well,
That's when he helped me.
yeah. We knew that.
What about after that? Did he say anything? Like where he was going?
No?
If you're looking for Ash, he said he was going to Yulia City.
What?
My brother Ginji is the pilot. He returned the other day and said he was going to Yulia City.
So you want the Albior, right? Well, will you fly it for him?
Of course.
Thanks. I'm always troubling you.
Not at all. I like flying. And it's an honor to do so with you again.
Not at all. I'm a pilot. It's my job.
I'll move the Albior outside.
By the way, where are you going?
I'm going to visit the others.
If we're following Ash, we're going to Yulia City. Tyr's there too.
Yep.
No one asked you to decide.
Oh, I figured it was about the planet storm getting stronger.
You've heard about that too?
Yep.
That was a little bit of
It's
both.
all right for now. But if the planet storm grows any stronger, the Tartarus may not be able to suppress the core's vibration.
I see. When I get to Yulia City, I'll ask them about that too.
Mew, 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 mew. Wonder what kind of business Ash might have in Yulia City. At least we know where he went now. Yeah, and Tyr's in Yulia City too. Yeah, who said anything about Tyr? Mew, don't you want to see her? Well, yeah, I want to. I mean, I want to see everybody. You want to see Tyr or not? That's not everybody, not just Tyr. Come on, we're going. Besides, Miss Ash will have to find him again. Mew, what are you angry about? Look, you're getting on my nerves today. What did I do? Autopilot system into the travel places you visited before. I guess Yulia City's no longer in underground.
It's good to see you again, Luke.
How are things in Yulia City? I heard it got a little chaotic.
I was worried about what would happen to this world now that it's strayed from the score. I wasn't sure if the people of this city could adapt, but we seem to be managing. So, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask if Ash had been here lately.
Ah, he was just here. He asked if there were a way he could get to the core.
Huh.
The core? Why?
He mentioned something about Lorelei, but wouldn't tell me the details.
Lorelei.
Ash, Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying
To
to
free
capture me.
Lorelei.
Is it connected to that voice I heard? Is that why he hasn't come back to Batical?
Master, what is it?
Nothing.
Ash may have been concerned about the planet storm strengthening as well.
Is the situation with the core vibration that serious?
No, there is no immediate risk. Tyr is collecting
Immediate
documents
is the
for a report on the subject to
key
Foe
word
Master
there, though.
Ion. Please speak with her if you're concerned.
What's Ash up to anyway? He's just gonna skip on Batical entirely? Yeah, dude, he left that life. I don't know. The core, Lorelei, the planet storm? I don't have a clue what's going on. With Tyr now? She's writing up a report, so she probably knows something. Let's go see her. Okay. That's where I was going anyways. We already reached that conclusion. Hey, Humphrey, how are you doing? Long time no see.
Thank you for praying for Van.
Oh, is this Van's gravestone?
Long time no see. Thanks for the letter.
You're welcome. I'd never written a letter before.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
very... you.
I was just telling Van about you.
Tear.
Van tried to abandon the original human race in order to eliminate the score. But I'm sure we can turn this world into one without the score. Why did my brother choose such an extreme method? What was wrong with your method, Luke? That's all I've been thinking about for this past month. I'm hopeless.
I'm the same way. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. I shouldn't be in that manor. Ash should. But if I were forced out of my home, I don't know how I'd live.
You can always find a way to live. You can get a job, even if it's a meager one.
I know that. I'm sorry.
You can always go work
I don't
at
even
McDonald's.
really have a name. Or a family. I'm empty. But in that mansion, I have the role of Luke. At least I don't have that worry there.
But you don't look happy. You look very worried.
Mother said the same thing. I guess it really is written on my face. I don't even have a place at home. Everyone looks at me like, there's the replica.
Oh. But at the very least, your mother isn't one of them, right?
But what if Ash comes back? How do I know they won't say they don't need me anymore?
Have you forgotten what you said to King Ingobert about Natalia?
Yeah, I was just gonna point
Your
that out.
memories of those 7 years together are real. For you and your parents.
I understand that in my head. I'm me, but what am I? Master Van asked me, can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? That's the way I am. I get worried not knowing what I was born for.
What did that journey mean to you? Wasn't it a journey to change yourself?
I wanted to change, but first, I need a me to change. I don't have a me in the first place. So I think I need to find myself.
Maybe you should ask everyone whether you really have a you or not.
Everyone?
The companions you traveled with. I'll go with you too.
But your body's suffering from the miasma.
Alright, I
I
forgot
can
about
suppress
that.
the pain with medicine.
I
It
actually
shouldn't get
completely
any
forgot
worse
about
since the
that.
miasma's gone.
And?
Never mind. I need to deliver my report to Doth anyway. We can see Annis there.
Okay, let's go together. But take care of yourself.
Sorry, responding to messages.
Right. Thanks.
Where are we going? Doth? In Kokma? I already forgot. We're gonna see everyone, but... Where is everyone? Go hit up Jaded guy in Grand Kokma. And then Annis and Ion at Doth. either going to be in the palace or in Jade's office, I guess. No, I don't want to read that. Hee Luke, Mew, it's nice to see you again. Yeah, feels like it's been a long time. Yes, it does. It looks like you haven't changed at all. I kept myself prepared so I could leave at any time. Mew Mew? Even with the crust lowered, there's no telling what could happen. His Order of Lorelei clothes may still prove useful. What are you talking about? My clothes? You really haven't changed, have you? That's a relief. Master, you look a little more cheerful now. Yeah, I guess. I heard this crust lord thought they were talking about pizza. Yummy. Also, good morning, Kiana. How are you doing? Pizza, yummy, yummy pizza. Alright, Jade, where's your office? It's okay, still trying to get over muscle stiffness and back pain. Hope you get better quickly. That sucks. God damn it. I guess I just want to go to Doth. Ooh, it always sucks waking up sore. X. That just opens the shops. Oh, the fast travel pod. Why would you put me in a spot that I can't land? That's just silly. Hi, Annis.
And so, this stone lists the victims. That concludes the explanation of the monument.
Thank you. Here's the sermon fee.
Annis, are you scamming people?
Annis, you know it's forbidden to take offerings outside the institution.
Ah, Tyr and Luke. Oh, please let it go just this once.
No.
I have to pay back the debt Papa and Mama were tricked into. Please, please.
That's some story.
Yeah, don't you feel sorry for me? Thanks to that, all my income and all of Papa and Mama's income is taken away.
I do feel sorry for you, but that doesn't make it okay to trick people now, does it?
Boo. Fine, I'll go give it back.
Oh, wait. We want to see Ion. Can you get us an audience with him?
Okay, wait for me at the cathedral. Ugh, you people sure are demanding. You don't have any idea the situation I'm in.
Okay. That was a little rude. And it certainly hasn't changed. Yeah, she's so cheerful. Even so, pocketing illicit donations is going too far. Come on, it was just a little. It's not that big a deal. That woman didn't seem to mind. Tricking people out of their money. Still wrong. It's wrong. Okay, okay. Debt, huh? Must be tough on Annis. Yes, she did say her parents had been tricked into it. Maybe we should ask her about it later. I don't know. She may have her own reasons for hiding it. Oh yeah, I guess we shouldn't pry. Anyway, right now we need to see Ion. Yeah. Let's go! Like, you having to put Mew in the skits because you don't have anyone else hanging around you right now. Luke's all alone. Now you have Tyr, but still.
Hey, what happened to Mose?
He was removed as Grand Maestro. He's being detained, awaiting a court of inquiry.
Oh, okay.
Then who's the highest-ranking member of the Order of Lorelei now?
It is and always has been Phone Master Ion.
Okay, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I forgot. Mose was always acting like he was in charge of everything.
I'm back!
Who's replaced Mose? Who's the new
It's so
Grand
good
Maestro?
to see you all again, especially you, Luke. I sent you a letter, but you didn't write back. What have you been doing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ion was worried about you too.
Yeah, I
He
actually
said,
just got
"I
your
hope
letter
defeating
because Dad
Van
was
let
hiding
Luke
them.
find the answer he was looking for.
Well, actually...
Honestly, pull yourself together. I wish I had the time to mope around like you.
Alright, that's
Everyone
rude.
keeps asking us to read the score. Not to be pessimistic, but a religious overhaul looks pretty impossible.
They all still want to know the score.
They think that falling into the Cliff-Oth was part of the Order's close score.
So they're convinced the score is still on track.
Well, maybe if you hadn't kept a close score.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't wear himself out again.
Oh, that's right, you two. I'm here too. I know. You three wanted to talk to Ion, right? He's in his room.
Okay, let's go.
How do we get there again? We go here. And then here. I choose to ignore that chest every time I do that.
Luke, Tyr, it's good to see you again.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Yes, I haven't used Thothic Phonic Guard since our journey, so I'm in good shape.
That's good
How
to
have
know.
you been?
We've
Well,
been forcing
he
you to
sounds
open
like
the
he's
fucking
pretty messed up.
Sephiroths.
I'm not messed up.
So you're still troubled?
Ion, what do you think you'd be doing if your original were still alive?
Are you concerned about Ash?
How could I not be?
This is only hypothetical, of course. But I'd want to work to inform the world about replicas.
That sounds like you.
I realized on our journey that I didn't want to be someone's substitute. Though it certainly took me long enough.
Phone Master, I've brought a report regarding the planet storm's increased activity.
Large-scale consumption of 7th phonons? That's the cause?
Yes, we still don't know what's consuming the 7th phonons. Also, increasing the strength of the planet storm was part of my brother's plan. I've also heard that there have been signs of intrusion at the absorption gate.
Do you think Van is alive?
No, not my brother himself, but perhaps the plan he left behind. I have a feeling that the ghost of his vision for a replica world is stirring anew.
Master Van's vision. I wonder why he was so intent on erasing every trace of the score.
Oh yeah, we still don't know
The
though.
Maestro Council meeting is about to start.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm out of time. I'll at least see you off.
No, please don't let us keep you.
I want to. Let's go.
I want to still hang out with my friends for at least 3 more minutes. Please. It's so hard being
Guy?
the Pope. Hey, guy.
Luke, why are you here? That's my line. What are you doing here?
Well, actually... Oh, Ion's with you. That's convenient.
Did you need to speak to me?
I've come on behalf of the Malkuth House of Lords. There's something I'd like to inform you of, but would it be better to follow official procedure?
I don't have much time. It's fine to tell me here. Besides, that's why they sent a friend of mine, isn't it?
Very
Probably.
perceptive. I have 2 things to report. First, Locrian Colonel Dist. He's broken out of the Grand Kokma Penitentiary.
Okay.
Second, Mose. It seems Dist attacked the ship carrying Grand Maestro Mose to his hearing.
Ah.
When a Malkuth Navy ship found it, the crew had been wiped out, but no trace of Mose's body was found.
Does that mean Dist rescued Mose?
Yes, it does.
Looks like it. Anyway, please be aware of the possible danger.
I wonder if it was Dist who took Master Van's sword from the absorption gate.
Oh.
Someone took his sword?
I have a bad feeling about this. Ash seems to be looking into Lorelei and stuff too.
Ash. He never did return to Batical.
How did you know that?
I ran into him in Grand Kokma.
Oh.
He warned me to watch the God Generals. That's how I found out about Dist's breakout so quickly.
Did he say anything else?
Yeah, actually. He said he was going to St. Bina. Something about setting Lorelei free.
He heard Lorelei's voice too. Does that mean he understood what it meant?
What? What are you talking about, Luke?
Oh yeah, I completely
I'm
forgot to
going to
mention.
St. Bina. I have to go find Ash.
I don't quite understand, but if you're going after Ash, let's go together. His Majesty has asked me to look for him too.
Guy. Sure thing. Thanks.
Ion?
What is it, Anis?
May I go with them?
By yourself? That's unusual. Naturally, I don't mind. I'm concerned about Ash's words, too.
Yes. He didn't say watch Dist. He said watch the God Generals. He may know something.
Okay, guys.
That means the
let's head
others are
for
still
St. Bina.
alive.
Please, take care.
You thought they were all dead because like Greta, Arietta, and Largo got hit by an avalanche, and Sync jumped into the planet's core. But I guess they're all, at least one of them, still alive. That was a rather hectic reunion, but I'm glad to see you all again. Yes, me too. Me, 3? Sounds like you've been pretty busy. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how hard Emperor Peony and Jade made me work. Probably busier now than I was back when I was your servant. Haha. So you haven't been able to figure out where Mose and Dist have gone? You haven't changed either. Do you mean my clothes? Come on. Anyway, no. At the moment I don't have any clue where they've gone. They sure couldn't come back here. I wonder where they went. Ash might know. If you talk to him, you might learn something. And not just about the God Generals. But he knows something about Lorelei and about what Master Van is up to, too. Yes, let's hurry to St. Bina. I gotta stop talking to my friend about funny robots. I actually went into the city instead of my ship. Time to reload the world map. I like how it's called Fallen St. Bina. Even though everything is fallen now, it's not just normal St. Bina. I'm too close. I guess because it's a different map.
Luke, did you cut your hair again?
Huh?
Ah, so that was a wig earlier. What was that silliness about my hair grows fast? Jade's sarcastic personality must be rubbing off on you.
That was Ash.
He must be talking about Ash.
What kind of excuse is my hair grows fast?
Maybe Ash isn't as bright as we thought.
That guy who looks like me with long hair. His name's Ash. Do you know where he went?
Is he your twin or something?
Definitely in the something area.
Ash would pitch a fit if he heard that.
Yes, sir. Something like that. Did he say anything?
I think he was headed for Shuri Hill. He was asking if he could still get inside.
Ah, he wanted to check the passage rings.
Is something going on? I'm on my way to my son's place. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, thank you.
Shuri Hill, huh? Shall we go take a look?
Yeah.
So, why did Luke suddenly get so gloomy? Probably because he was holed up in his room the whole time. There were times before when he blamed himself for things, but... well, I guess I can understand it. After all, the replica wound up stealing the place of the original. But what? Ion's always known that he was a replica, but he never talked about himself as a fake. Yes, that's because the original Ion has already passed away. Yeah, it weighs more heavily on Luke because Ash is alive. He's such an idiot, thinking of himself as just a replacement. Well, usually you never think there was another you out there. True, but in the end it's really simple. What does Luke himself want to do? Isn't there any way we can help him? This is the kind of thing he has to deal with by himself. That's how people are. Tyr, Annis, looks like you two are the same as always. Ooh, I got bigger. Well, no, I'm not reading that bit out. Uh-oh, sorry. She's still obsessed with money. Looks like I win the bet, Tyr. Oh, so Muse Masters now. Still me. Damn, I knew I should have bet something better. Huh? What kind of a bet is that? It doesn't hurt you whether you win or lose. Seriously, if you're gonna bet, lay down like $1 billion or something. I mean, if you made a bet like that, I'd take it any day. And I couldn't play around with that much money.
Say, Luke, are you scared to meet Ash?
A little bit.
A month apart and you can still tell right away, huh?
Well, yeah, we've been together for years.
Guy, are you okay with the way things stand with my father and Hod and all?
If I said I wasn't, would it change anything?
Well...
It was war. Plenty of other people suffered just like I did. At least I got to hear what really happened in the Hod War from the people responsible. Isn't it more productive for me to make sure something like that never happens again?
It sounds like you've been able to put your past behind you.
I still have some lingering feelings, but it's not like there's any way to change things.
You're so mature. That's my Count Gylardia.
And Ash is all flirty with him now that he's a count.
You're
and
still
has
not
money.
used to it.
Sorry, it's just when it happens all of a sudden.
Luke, let's go inside, okay?
Yeah, I can't keep saying I'm scared. Even Guy conquered his fear.
Are you making fun of me?
A little bit. And those are some dead Oracle Knights.
It's one of our soldiers.
Sometimes I wonder how English localizers feel having to sit down, read the original script, and be told, yes, you must type these phrases out in English. Unfortunately, I'm sure most of them don't really care.
He's dead.
What? The God Generals are dead. The Oracle Knights are being reorganized. All units should be on standby.
If Ash is here, then maybe it was by his order.
Ash was removed as Commander of Special Operations for breaking military procedure.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go inside.
Sure, a lot of them think it's hilarious, because they're probably meme-coded. I'm sure there's plenty that are like, ugh.
Hand over the key of Lorelei.
Hi, Greta.
No.
Major?
Your reaction was slow, Tyr. I taught you to respond even in unexpected situations.
Major, you're alive.
How did you survive that avalanche?
Arietta's monsters rescued us. We couldn't protect Commandant Grants because of our injuries in that avalanche. But the world is on our side. This time, we will realize his wish.
Like hell you will.
Ash, next time we meet, I will take the key of Lorelei.
I can't believe they're alive. They must be trying to fulfill Van's vision for a replica world.
Ash, are you okay?
He's as unfriendly as ever.
Did you know Legretta was alive?
It's not just Legretta. It's possible all of the God Generals are alive.
But Sync fell into the core. If he's alive, then Van could be too.
So you were investigating the core because Master Van could still be alive? You're sure taking things lightly. If you were connected to Lorelei, then maybe it's just my phonon transformation.
What?
Ash, hang on a second. What are you talking about? What do you mean then? When Lorelei said to set it free, what did that mean? Exactly what you heard. Lorelei is trapped.
Trapped? Where?
Is it bad for Lorelei to be trapped?
The total volume of 7th phonons in the world will drop. When that happens, the planet storm will grow stronger to compensate, creating more 7th phonons.
Wait, that means the core's vibration will get worse. The Tartarus alone won't be enough to stop it.
Which means the miasma comes back? This is seriously bad.
Ash, where is Lorelei trapped? Lorelei told you. Try to remember. Even without this, I'm already cleaning up after you.
Dude, just
Don't
fucking
cause me any more
communicate.
trouble, you useless replica. You don't have to talk like that. Shut up!
Hey, wait! His Imperial Majesty wants to talk to you. The way he stops listening when he gets mad reminds me of a certain someone.
But what does this mean?
But me, asthma?
If the God Generals are creating the replica world, then replica
Me?
creation
Oh,
would cause a
Gaga.
large consumption of 7th phonons.
Ugh. Replica, creation, large consumption.
Or is trapping Lorelei somewhere also part of the plan? And what's that key of Lorelei that the Major was talking about?
Probably the funny sword he was
Could it be
wielding.
the same key that Yulia is said to have used?
Probably.
Ash probably knows. Let's go after him. He looked like he was hurt. He might stop in St. Bina.
Yeah. Luke, stop looking like that. Cheer up.
Looking like what?
You look like you're about to cry.
I'm not going to cry.
Right, right. Anyway, pull yourself together and let's go.
Yeah. Lorelei's voice made sense to Ash, but not to me. I guess I really am just a replica.
It's hard to believe Legretta's alive. If she survived that avalanche, then Arietta and Largo probably survived as well. From what Ash was saying, Sync and the Commandant might be alive too. Even if Van isn't, the God Generals are probably already creating replicas. Decrease in 7th phonons would make sense then. Ash was saying that Lorelei's imprisonment would cause that too. We need to find out more from him. Yes, let's hurry after Ash. Luke, are you okay? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Luke, you're not thinking that you're inferior to Ash because you're a replica, are you? Or anything stupid like that, are you? No, of course not. Good. Okay.
Prepare a carriage at once.
Oh, hi, Jade.
Hey, it's the Colonel!
Well, hello there.
Perfect timing. Jade, has Ash been here? He's injured.
No, I haven't seen him. Even if he had come, I don't think he'd get any closer once he saw this.
There sure is a big commotion. Did something happen?
Malkuth's Cesadonia regional forces were attacked during training. This city is still under reconstruction. We're carrying the wounded to the capital.
What? Who would attack the Malkuth Imperial forces?
Exactly. Until recently, it would have been Kimlaska, but
Natalia would bite your head off if she heard you say that.
then it'll be our little secret.
The Colonel looks scary, but he's a fun guy on the inside.
No, he's scary on the inside, too.
Jade, we've just received word that Frings was wounded.
Oh.
General Frings?
They've already transported him to the capital.
Understood.
Jade, if you're going to Grand Kokma, we'll take you.
Oh? Why?
Well, we owe him one from before. I'm worried about him.
I see. I'll take you up on your offer. I need to have him explain the situation to me.
Colonel Curtis.
Oh, we just immediately took him there. Okay.
Are you okay to sit up?
He's a real fun guy on the inside. He got mushrooms on him inside. That's why they said he's scary on the inside too.
I won't ever open my eyes again.
Don't say things like that.
What about the military healers?
I was under treatment until a short while ago, but they said it's too late.
No.
Colonel Curtis, please convey to His Majesty the identity of the attackers.
Understood. I'll hear your report here.
It was approximately one company, carrying the banner of the Kimlaskan Royal Forces.
That can't be right.
They took out our flank with suicide bombers, using 5th Phonon-based phone tech bombs.
That's not the sort of tactic a national military would use.
Correct. The majority of them were poorly equipped. Only a few had military uniforms. Their flag and some equipment was Kimlaskan, but I don't believe they were part of the Royal Military.
Colonel, we need to get him to a bed.
No, if you can. Please, take me to the sanctuary.
But...
Let's take him. This is his final request.
I regard he just casually dies.
I heard my birth score for the year here, but it didn't mention falling into the cliff off.
The world has left the path of Yulia's score.
A future not written in the score. It's so frightening and so free.
Free?
Yes. I wish I could have lived in this world just a little longer. The ones who attacked my forces, I don't think they were with Kimlaska. They all had empty eyes. Like they were dead.
Right. Neither
Right,
King
I remember
Engelbert nor
this.
Natalia would ever break this treaty.
Master Luke, please, don't allow war to start again.
I won't.
Yulia, please bring happiness to this world that has lost the score. And to her.
Right, so there's an entire side quest I missed where you help General
A world
Frings,
without the score isn't free.
Malkuth's
It's
General
just
Frings,
scary.
and Kimlaska's Brigadier General Cecile. You get, like, they fall in love and get married, and there's a whole side quest I didn't do because of that.
Maybe that's how you
It's
feel,
an
Annis.
extremely missable side quest.
But General Frings was trying to find a way to live in a world
40, 50
without
hour
the score.
RPG.
My brother was wrong. I'm sure of that now. There was at least one human being who was trying to escape the score shackles.
But General Frings was killed and we don't even know who did it.
I'm going to see His Majesty. If you don't mind, Luke, I'd like you to accompany me.
Me? That's fine, but
You don't sound very happy about it.
I don't really feel comfortable around him.
Why? He's really rich.
Girl.
I have to report about Ash myself. Let's go together.
so much higher level. I guess you do have happiness. So you're just occasionally getting more EXP. That would add up. Probably why Annis, despite being a lower level originally, is caught up decently. Even though General Frings is dead, there's so much we have to get done right away. We're still alive. We can't afford to stop moving. If we do, others may be killed in the same manner as Frings' unit. Can we just take a little time to mourn for him? I understand your desire for some peace and quiet to mourn. So, the purpose of mourning is to allow the living to make peace with the dead. You'll have to work through your feelings yourself. Yeah. Can't do that, then others could suffer similar fates in the future. Right now, what you need to do is just keep going, do what I can. Damn it!
I see. So Aslan has passed away.
Yes.
That was his name? Aslan
I would like
Frings?
Luke to inquire within the Kimloskan court regarding the matter.
Luke, could I get you to do that?
I wonder if they'll listen to me.
What are you talking about? You're King Engelbert's nephew.
Are they picking on you for being a replica? You can come live here with Guy Lardia if you want.
Peony.
Your Majesty, please don't make inappropriate jokes.
I was serious. Oh well. Luke, have confidence in yourself. You formed the peace treaty between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. I'm counting on you, Luke. Now, all that's left is Ash.
Yes, just as Your Majesty thought. He knew that the God Generals were still alive. He also appears to be aware of the growing planet storm.
If I may ask, Your Majesty, why are you searching for Ash?
A witness reported that he has the key of Lorelei. We think it may be possible to use it to suppress the planet storm.
Oh yeah, Legretta was saying something about the key of Lorelei, too.
Yes, I wonder if they're looking for it as well.
But according to Guy's information, the planet storm's heightened activity is the result of Lorelei being trapped somewhere. Perhaps we should understand that situation before concerning ourselves with the key.
You can hear Lorelei's voice too, right, Luke? Has it said anything?
Yeah, I can. But I haven't heard it since we lowered the Outer Lands.
What did it say then?
I'll send you the key. Save me. And then something about one who would seize glory trying to capture Lorelei.
Luke, why didn't you say anything about it before now?
What? Well, I didn't get what it meant.
How could you not? If Lorelei said the word key, anybody would think of the key of Lorelei.
Yeah, not to mention Van.
Van?
He couldn't have known. Luke doesn't know ancient Hispanian.
Oh, that's right. We only taught him what he needed to know for daily life.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's on you.
The ancient Hispanian word for one who would seize glory is Van de Stelka.
Van was absorbed by the planet storm. He'll have ended up at the core.
Are you saying Master Van trapped Lorelei?
That's what Ash thinks. Or rather, that's what he heard from Lorelei.
That's what Lorelei
But
said.
Master Van's already...
No, we don't know that. If Ash is right, then Sync is still alive. And Van could be too.
Luke, you didn't get the key of Lorelei?
No, never.
That's strange. Lorelei said that it would send the key, and apparently Ash has one. So where is the other key supposedly sent to Luke?
We have to find Ash. He knows more about this than we do.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. We know something's happening, but we don't know what it is or who's doing it.
Yes, but let's start with what we can confirm. Were the Malkuth forces attacked by the real Kimloskan military? That should be easy to check.
We'll investigate as well. Jade, pursue Ash once you confirm Kimlaska's activity.
Where did Ash
Could I continue to assist Jade?
key?
Worried about your childhood friend?
Something like that.
Very well. I'm counting on you.
Did he get it at the radiation gate, which would mean
Then we're off to Batical, huh?
Luke's key would be at the absorption gate?
I'll send a letter to Ion, so wait at the entrance of the city for me.
A letter? Now? Oh well, let's head to the entrance and wait.
Jade? Is Master Van's the one who trapped Lorelei? Almost certainly, judging from Lorelei's last words to you. So Ash has been going after Van all this time. There's the key too. We better go find Ash and talk to... Did we just talk about that? Right now, let's confirm whether those who attacked the Malkuth army were indeed Kimlaskan soldiers. Shouldn't take long to learn. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier than trying to find Ash. Might even run into him in Batical anyway. Mysterious attackers are a problem. I agree that we should check on them first. Okay, Batical, right? Yes, let's go. I hear this song in my dreams. There are times when I'm trying to go to sleep, and my brain just goes beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop boop.
Did you send the letter already?
Yep. Now, let's go to Batical.
The amount of times I'm lying in bed at 6 in the morning, my brain just going beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop.
Tear, you don't look well. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I was thinking about Van. I never thought he could be alive.
Tear.
I'm a terrible sister. I should be happy that he's alive. But I'm scared.
Oh, you
when I
shouldn't.
think about
He's
what he was
evil.
trying to do.
If Master Van is
You're not a
alive,
terrible
then you can
sister.
ask him about all of your doubts. Right?
You're pretty good at spotting silver linings so long as it's someone else's cloud.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry it still bothers me that I'm a replica.
I have a feeling I know why you don't feel comfortable around His Majesty.
What are you talking about?
If you haven't realized it, then don't worry about it.
Fall back in the water after 10 seconds of sitting up there.
And what are you
Yeah, I
grinning
would
at?
definitely try and lean back.
Oh, nothing. This conversation just brings back memories.
How so?
Dist hated His Majesty too.
Don't you dare say I'm the same as Dist!
kind of late, but I guess I really should have taught you ancient Hispanian. That's okay. I didn't bother trying to learn it, really. Besides, it's hard enough just learning the phonic language. I don't know if I could have done both. Ancient Hispanian uses the same characters and similar grammar, but the pronunciation is different. Might have ended up mixing them up, being unable to speak either correctly. What? So how come we gotta learn that crazy language anyway? Jeez, it's pain. It's pain. That's all it is, jeez. Of course, it's not as if your fluency in your own language is very commendable either. Excuse me? Ennis, what did you report to Ion? Huh? Oh, just about General Frings and the attack on the Malkuth army and all that. I just thought you might want to know. Yes, Ion knew the general, so I imagine it might be hard on him. Yeah. Let's find out who's responsible for his sake, too. Tyr? What? What would you think if... Never mind. Let's get going to Batical. Ennis? Wow, Ennis is acting really suspicious for this section, huh? Haven't had anyone betray us, so I guess this is the one Tails game without a character who betrays you. Haha, smiles.
Natalia's back. We could really use her help.
Did you call me?
Well, that was fucking easy.
What are you doing here?
I just returned from inspecting Chesidonia. Actually, I was just wanting to speak to you.
My.
As unconcerned as ever, I see. Perhaps you can explain just what's going on. The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir has taken no military action against the Malkuth Imperial forces.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that's what I thought? Don't you have anything more to say? Everyone in Chesidonia stared at me like I was the devil. It was insulting. Don't tell me this was all just some show of Malkuth force.
Controller? Okay, it just decided to slow disconnect on me.
That's what we've come to talk about, Natalia. Could you get us an unofficial audience with His Majesty?
Certainly. Let's discuss the details in Father's room.
I love how she tries to grab him by his collar.
I see. So that's what happened.
I have issued no orders to attack Malkuth.
Indeed. My country is innocent.
Then who was it that attacked General Frings?
He said that the eyes of the unidentified soldiers were like those of the dead. That concerns me.
Does that mean something to you?
Similar cases have appeared in connection with Fomicry experiments. With the god generals involved, it's possible that they have created replica soldiers.
Replicas? The same as me.
This is an outrage. What could they gain by using replicas to impersonate my kingdom?
Perhaps
Or-
they're trying to cause a war between Kinlaska and Malkuth.
That's no different than Moe's.
That's right. Dis took Mose away. If Mose is involved, he might be trying to restore the score by making Kimlaska and Malkuth fight.
Dude, Mose, you're so annoying.
Please
Get
allow
over
me
it.
to go to Doth.
Why Doth?
After our journey, I spent a long time thinking about the score. The world has veered from Yulia's score, yet countless people still live bound by it.
Yeah, it's scary not having it.
I believe we need to hold a summit regarding what to do about the score. Whether this incident was Moe's work or not, we cannot allow any further foolish action in the name of the score. And to do that, we need the cooperation of the Phone Master.
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we don't know where Ash went, and we don't know where Moe's is either.
Then I shall permit your departure, Natalia.
Thank you, Father.
So we're going to Doth.
I think we should.
Back
We
to
need to
Doth.
inform them that my brother may still be alive as well.
I told them that in my letter, so let's pass, okay?
What, you don't want to go home?
No, it's not that.
Okay, then we're off to Doth.
Luke, take care of Natalia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did you really think people would be able to get by without the score? Well, whenever we've been faced with a decision, the score has always told us the best answer. The score goes away, we'll have to make those decisions all by ourselves. I don't know, the score is embedded so deeply into society, even politics. True, the world has diverged from the score, we understand why that has happened. But most people are unaware of the circumstances. In fact, they don't even know it's diverged in the first place. We can't just say, okay, let's have out the score and expect everybody to agree. Like a guidepost to life, after all. You like telling someone to walk around in the darkness without a light. Even if they decide to proceed without the score. It could take decades before people accept that. Naturally, people are not that simple. Okay. Good day, sir. God, I'm so streaming pilled. Whenever I play Baldur's Gate with my sister, I do that on my off time. I keep reading out my dialogue choices as if I was streaming, and my sister's just like, why are you doing that? The opposite elevator will be faster. Oh. I never realized this was an elevator. My bad. Just wonder how Lorelei intended to send the key. The key of Lorelei is said to be made out of the 7th phonon. If it does exist, could it have been disassembled into phonons and sent that way? Can something broken down into phonons and atoms really reach someone else on its own? He did that to a living creature. It'd die. He is inorganic, so it should be, well, not completely impossible. As for a broken down key being able to reach Luke, Lorelei did say that Luke's 7th phonon frequency is the same as that of the 7th phonon. So it would take advantage of the fact that like phonons attract. Yes, in a sense, Luke, Ash, and Lorelei are one and the same. At least in terms of their photon frequencies. It's certainly a possibility. I still don't get it. Assuming Lorelei did set part of the key to Luke. Why didn't Luke get it? I think we'll have to ask Ash about that. It all comes down to Ash, huh? Could it be a contamination effect? No, it shouldn't be. That would be too cruel. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta put away my dish, get some water, go pee. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. back. Sorry about that.
Tyr!
I'm sorry. I just felt a little dizzy.
I'll call Ion.
I'm fine. I think it's just my medicine wearing off.
But...
That's odd. If it were merely your medicine wearing off, you shouldn't look that pale.
What's going on? Is it getting worse?
I don't think so. It shouldn't progress as long as I don't inhale any more miasma.
Can you walk to the cathedral? Annis is probably preparing a place to rest there.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Everyone!
Miasma. It's bad for Tyr.
Annis told me what happened to Tyr.
Phone Master, I'm all right. I'm sorry to have worried you.
Tyr, you look far from all right to me.
Hey, where did Annis go?
That's strange. She said she was heading back to meet you, Luke.
Huh.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back shortly. Let's all head to my room in the meantime.
That's suspicious, Annis. Oh well.
Something isn't right. Barring further exposure to the miasma, she shouldn't be this tired.
It's possible that the miasma has pervaded the planet storm. If so, it should pass through the phone belt exiting the atmosphere. Its impact should be minimal.
You don't mean that the stronger planet storm is making more of the miasma?
Shouldn't we be more concerned with removing the miasma built up in Tyr's body?
Didn't the doctor and Belkin say that was impossible? And Natalia, weren't you going to propose that summon on the score to the phone master?
Well, yes, but...
Well, actually, I do have an idea about how to get rid of the miasma in Tyr's body.
Oh?
But to do it,
Ion, we have a problem.
Annis, just where have you been?
That's what I'm saying. We have a serious problem outside.
What's happened?
The miasma's everywhere.
Uh-oh.
It's seriously bad. Ion, please, come quickly.
We should go too.
Tyr! You may have fainted because of a strong sensitivity to the miasma. You should stay here.
If the miasma is really back, then it won't make much of a difference where I stay.
True.
You're always so damn stubborn.
Stubborn and right.
Fine. Just try to take it easy.
I will. Thank you.
Why could the miasma have returned? Well, it was sealed away to destroyed, so there was a small possibility of it leaking out. This does not seem like just an accident. Let's go see what's happening. Tyr, you need to take care of yourself. Yeah, you'll just collapse again. I told you, it doesn't matter where I am. Worry about the miasma, not me. Let's go. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, hi, Lagretta.
What?
Don't move!
Major Lagretta!
What the hell is this?
We can't afford to have you meddling now. We also have a few questions about the Key of Lorelei. Now behave yourselves.
Arietta?
I told you once before that you throw too slowly. Don't make the same mistake twice.
What are you going to do with Ion, Lagretta?
Uh-oh.
Arietta, stand down!
Are you really going to make Ion read the 7th phone stone score?
The planet score? But that would...
It would kill him. His body's too weak. I won't let you do that.
It's the most convenient bait to lure Mose. It's necessary in order to raise the Isle of Ferris. You want that, don't you?
Luke, Annis has taken Ion to the Sephiroth in the cathedral here.
Annis?
Arietta, you'd betray us?
Van said he wouldn't kill Ion. You all are the traitors.
Luke, let's hurry to the secret passage. I'd noticed Annis had been acting strange lately.
All right, Arietta, thank you.
would Greta be trying to do? Forcing Ion to read the score runs counter to Van's intentions. Yeah, she said something about bait for Moe's, too. Whatever, we've got to go after Ion. If they make him read the score, he'll die. Arietta didn't desire Ion's death. The God General seems to be divided at the moment. So it would seem. In any case, we don't have any time to waste. I'm worried about Annis too. Yeah, let's hurry.
Wait!
Luke!
What the hell is Mose doing here? Annis, what are you trying to do?
Legretta's useless. She couldn't even keep this band of children occupied. Annis, take care of this mess. Do not betray me. Oliver and Pamela are counting on you.
Wait, Annis! What does he mean?
Shut up! It's been my job from the start to keep Mose informed about Ion.
Annis received the spy title. Okay.
Stop!
Just threw a blue doll at us.
No use. It's not responding.
Is there no other way to get to the Sephiroth?
Hey, take a look at this.
It's holding a letter. You can reach the Sephiroth through the volcano shaft in Mount Zalejo. I'm sorry.
It's from Annis. It sounded like Mose has taken her parents hostage.
Indeed. It's also probably true that she was Moe's spy from the beginning.
In any case, let's trust Annis for now and hurry to Mount Zalejo. It's dangerous for Ion to read the planet score.
Yes, Ion is a replica. The moment he reads it, the 7th phonons in his body will run out. He won't survive.
Yeah, we have to save him.
No sign of Arietta.
Or Legretta. I wonder what happened.
Had they killed each other here, we'd at least still see their corpses.
Colonel, Arietta may have been our enemy, but she did just help us. And Legretta was Tyr's instructor. Please, show some consideration.
That'd
My
be so
apologies.
cold.
Oh, dear. I heard from Arietta. Has Mose really kidnapped Phone Master Ion?
Yeah.
Yes, we're headed to Mount Zalejo to help the phone master now. Do you know where Arietta is?
She was injured, so I put her to rest in Oliver's room. First, Legretta and Arietta turn up alive. Now the miasma reappears.
Oh yeah, we
Just
forgot
what
about
the
that.
devil is going on?
So that talk of the miasma coming back was true?
Yes, and thanks to that, the city is in a panic. Please be careful. I'll send the Oracle Knights to the volcano right away. Oh, also, if you find Oliver or Pamela anywhere, tell them to hurry back here. As it stands, there's no one here to look after Arietta.
Sounds like Annis's parents really have been taken hostage.
Yeah, we've got to do something to help them.
To think that Annis and Mose were connected. There has to be a reason for it. She wouldn't... She did tell us how to find her, so it's pretty certain there's something going on. Save the chit-chat for later. If we don't hurry, things could take a permanent turn for the worse. Ion is a replica, after all. If he's forced to read the planet score... We can reach Mount Zalejo's crater with the Albior. Let's hurry. Yeah. Ion, don't die on us. Ion, don't die on.
Damn. Is this also a result of Lorelei being locked up somewhere?
If so, then Van is really
Is my brother alive?
Tyr, are you all right?
Oh no, the
I'm
miasma.
fine.
It's
I
bad
was
for
just
Tyr.
exposed to a bit of the miasma is all.
Tyr's body was the first to sense that the miasma was returning.
I'll be fine. Right now we need to go after Ion.
Tyr, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something to help you.
You idiot. Now is no time to be wallowing in guilt. Let's go.
What is that?
That's...
Yaman? That's not possible. Shut up and move!
Steady, everyone.
Replicas.
What?
Might these perhaps be replicas? The military experimented with programming replicas to perform a set task. These people's eyes are the same as those of the subjects of those experiments.
Target sighted. Move to secure them now.
Mary, isn't that Guy's sister?
Mary.
There's
Mary,
Frings.
Guy, what are you talking about?
Why? Why is my sister here?
Guy, what's going on?
General Frings too, but we saw him die in Grand Kokma.
I see others who have already passed away. The Colonel is right. They must be replicas.
You all know Grand Maestro Mo's orders. Kill them.
Any phonic arts here would hurt civilians as well. We should eliminate the replicas by the exit and...
Wait! That's where my sister... where Mary is!
It's a replica!
I know, but still!
Even knowing that they're replicas doesn't mean we could just kill Iaman and the others.
And that's exactly what Mose is counting on!
Leave them to me.
Remember, I have the ability to make them just fall asleep. Oh right, you can just do that, Tyr. Oh.
Tyr!
I've never tried to put so many to sleep at once. I doubt it will last long. Let's get out of here fast.
Damn it, so much has happened. My head is a mess.
Deciding what to do about the score is the least of our worries now.
I never thought I'd see a replica made of my sister.
It was probably a plan to shake us up by making replicas of people close to us.
Mose is such a bastard.
But an effective one.
Don't say things like that.
My apologies. In any case, the first order of business is aiding Ion. If we don't help him, Ion will die.
You're right. I'm also worried about Anis. Let's go to Mount Zalejo fast.
Never imagined they would create so many replicas. How can they turn replicas of the dead into their soldiers? Mary. Guy, that's a replica. I know, but... all just to make us hesitate. How inhuman. They attempt to stop us again when we have a choice but to eliminate them. But, isn't there anything else we can do? We don't have Tyr sing them to sleep again. She seems very weak. Damn it. I'm fine. If they attack again, then I'll stop them. But you're... well, what's happened? I can understand if you're flustered. Right now, rescuing Ion takes priority. You need to calm down, Luke. Yes, exactly. Remember what we have to do. Yeah, let's head for Mount Zalejo. That's the absorption game. Oh, it's Yulia City. This Mount Zalejo. Yes, it is.
in here.
Mount Zalejo is more active than ever, now that it has descended into the cliff-off.
Anyway, let's head towards the passage ring for now.
I can feel the Sephiroth's location.
We'll count on you if we get lost, Mew.
Yes, sir!
Into the volcano we go. We must find all the treasures we can. Oh, that's a breakable rock over there.
Prepare!
Who's next?
It reset my shortcuts. I was wondering why I wasn't doing Guardian Field.
Who's next? Feel thunder!
Loose thy blade and run mine enemies through!
Thunderblade!
That's your best?
My max TP increase. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. I almost have as much TP as the mage. Furries? Furies.
Guardian Field!
Frickin' hell.
Too easy.
Pizza was cooked. Forgot to check if these were breakable. They weren't.
These guys are whips.
Don't get cocky.
Light spear cannon!
Aerial laser!
Arise, O mighty ones, to roast mine enemies! Left thrust!
Light spear cannon! Who's next?
Soothing light! Heal!
Shatter! Frigid blast!
Oh, you're a bastard.
Oh, soothing light!
See ya. Don't go overboard.
That's your best?
The frickin' bat flying backwards right out of my attack was so nasty.
Man, it's hot.
Well, we are inside a volcano. The air seems to burn my throat and lungs with every breath.
Then how come you look so comfortable?
Oh, not at all. I'm so hot I could just die.
You really know how to get on people's nerves.
The volcano feels even hotter than the last time we were here.
Mew, is it much farther to the Sephiroth?
Just a little more. Mew.
If the heat doesn't get to us first.
Perhaps Anis's plan is to take care of all of us in one fell swoop.
Jade!
Just kidding. Well, half kidding.
Everybody this way.
Good work, Mew.
Sure.
He's got way too much energy.
Looking at Jade and Mew is only making this more exhausting.
That looks like a platform that'll collapse. Never mind, it must have been a platform that did collapse.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Sorry. I was dealing with a runny nose. So I was trying to move forward by just hitting X.
Who's next? Light spear cannon!
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Well, you did your best.
Ow. Okay. We gotta watch out for those fireballs.
I won't hold back.
Oh, dodge and storm. Loose my blade and run my enemy through. Burning thrust. Thunder blade.
Piercing flash! Light blast!
Absolutely flawless.
Leave it to me. Guardian field!
Oh, dodge and storm cloud. Loose my blade and run my enemies through. Thunder blade.
Freaking hell.
See ya. Light blast!
Light blast!
Best?
We were fine, huh? And then watch this. Bam, we're good. Just casually walk through lava. For a stun talisman. Okay, how did that one hit me? That was suspect.
I won't hold back.
Roar of the earth. Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
Light spear cannon!
Absolutely flawless.
Leave it to me.
Aerial laser.
Sovereign
Damn
gate.
it.
Light spear cannon! Get out of here!
No way.
Get out of here! See ya.
Don't go overboard.
Don't go overboard.
Oh, have you done fighting already?
Whoa!
Okay.
What in the...
That feels like where I want to go. Cobalt. Pineapple gel. I need a sunshine chamber. We haven't got a single one. hell's attacking Tyr? Oh, she got hit by magic.
Burning Thrust! Light Spear Cannon!
I'll crush you!
That's your best?
Okay, we're good.
Whoa. What in the hell?
It's unbelievable! It's a dragon!
Impressive to live inside a volcano like this.
If we go this way, we'll have to settle things with him. Or should I say, her.
Goodness, Colonel. Do you know how to tell the sex of dragons?
Hold on. Sorry, I just screenshot.
If you could observe
part
how
of
they
that.
breathe fire,
Amazing. Jade, you really do know everything, huh?
and be able to determine their sex, wouldn't it be interesting? Was all I was going to say. Well, shall we move on?
I figured as much.
No kidding.
Jade, just be like, me when I lie. Oh, there's the sunlight chamber. Alright. Well, fuck me. Okay, I get iframes when opening, I guess, so I'll just iframe that. Don't mind if I do. But we just got a sunlight chamber. That gives us a chance of using it. For free, basically. Every time we go someplace hot like this, I always wonder if Jade's using some kind of phonic art to keep himself cool. Yeah, I get this. Yes, I get the same feeling. That's not fair. Oh, please. There's no way I could use phonic arts that precisely. No, there has to be some secret to it. Maybe in those clothes? Yeah, Smalltooth could have easily invented air-conditioned uniforms. Take it off. What? Take it off. Yes, remove it right now. Take it off. Calm down, you. What are you doing? Can't believe you're trying to dress a soldier in his 30s. How could you? Huh? Blush? Whoa! Are you okay? If it gets you, it'll leave you with more than just blisters. I'm okay, barely. Isn't there anything we could do with the lava bursts? We'll just have to watch its movements and tread carefully. It'd be easier if we could fly. Ew? Rare circlet. I didn't even realize I had an ancient ribbon. You, give us back our TP.
This looks like fun. That's right. Sovereign Gale!
Guardian Field! Guardian Field!
Piercing line! Another slay.
The mighty dragon. Ground dasher!
Too easy.
My candy was cooked. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Enemies!
Energy blast!
Guardian Field!
Another slay.
Guardian Field!
Oh, dodge and storm cloud. Loose thy blade and run mine enemy through.
Thunderblade!
Piercing line! Absolutely flawless. Oh, soothing light.
Guardian Field!
Heal.
Sovereign Gale!
Guardian Field!
That's your weakness.
Storm Edge.
Too easy.
Anything new? New. Nothing new. Wait. That took me to a save point, which means this is the real way for treasure. Lunar Guard. Got dark resistance on it.
Prepare!
Guardian Field!
If the two of them had ran away.
Of the mighty dragon.
Guardian Field!
Ground dasher!
Heal.
I'll crush you!
No way!
Oh, soothing light.
Guardian Field!
Little bit bullshit.
Guardian Field! First aid! Guardian Field! No way!
Aerial laser!
Oh, violent torrent! Splash!
Guardian Field!
That's your weakness! No way!
Chill! Sovereign Gale! Guardian Frost! Counter weakness! Who's next?
Another sled!
Guardian Field!
Farewell!
Everyone's got overlimit ready. We're ready to Mystic Art the shit out of the boss.
Too easy!
Wow, we haven't saved since at all today. Manually at a save point, that is. Always save stated frequently. Oh, Songa.
Shall we?
A sinuous tip.
Oh, violent torrent!
Guardian Field! Guardian Field!
Well, that save point must have fully healed us.
Guardian Field!
Mighty explosion! Hook on!
Guardian Field!
Everyone is full everything. Well, not anymore because shoot shit.
That's your weakness.
Guardian Field! Excellent. That's your best?
Well, don't mind if I hit up that save point again. He doesn't look great, it looks like a normal save point. That's why I didn't realize that. Silver and white. I didn't even realize I had a sapphire ring. Okay. All that for a fucking key item? Come on, man. Yeah, reduce that TP consumption. Oh no, we're all gonna die. Whatever will we do? Never mind, we're all good now. love running through lava.
This looks like fun. Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Ow!
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Guardian field.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Oh, violent torrent. Splash.
Die.
I just keep getting better.
Heavy hit. Oh, we're still doing the enhancement one, huh? Because he would love... Should I see, though?
Careful!
Oh.
Here it comes!
Hi, Dragon.
Wait for an opening, then attack.
Just casually
Now,
wait for the
let's go.
fireballs that aren't hitting us.
So you want...
Weak to water.
That's enough!
Sovereign gale.
Light fire cannon. Oh, shooting light.
First aid!
Bring it on.
Holy hell, that's a lot of damage you're doing.
Oh, Dawkins. Oh, Dawkins, storm cloud. Loose dilated.
I forget I can't mash attack to immediately start attacking. So I'll just do that instead. Jesus, this damage is insane.
Oh, Dawkins, storm cloud. Loose dilated. Oh, violent torrent. Arise, O violent waters. Corrupt mine enemies. Blessed cross.
Scary.
Arise, O violent waters. Corrupt mine enemies. Blessed cross. Prepare yourself. Be shattered. Who is unleashing melody? Arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. Now know what true power is.
Hold on. Sorry to blow my nose, it's getting runny.
Oh, healing power!
Oh, Dawkins, storm cloud. Loose thy blade and run mine enemies through. Thunderblade. Oh, violent torrent. Splash.
Dude, you're so... The boss was so big I couldn't get pretty much any Magic Guard Plus, Life Up, Dash, Rebound, Step Away, Long Step. I couldn't get, like, any of the FOF circles. Oh!
I feel kind of bad for it.
Yeah, we were the ones to come into its home uninvited.
I'm concerned for Ion's safety. Let's move on.
Yeah.
We just dunked it into the lava. Increase mobility. Able to attack during recover. Avoid staggering into during backstep. Increase steppiness to backstep. It will take action immediately after backstep. Cavalry. Nihil Blade Tempest. Hey Tyr, what is the planet score anyway? Is it any different from the regular score? Planet score records the entire life of the planet. It's the score written on the 7th phone stone. 7th phone stone? The one we saw in the planet's core? Yes, the planet's score written there can only be read by the phone master. By Ion. But it places a tremendous burden on the reader. Burden? He's so weak in the first place. Is he okay doing that? Of course he isn't. Ion. That's why everyone keeps saying it'll kill him. Damn it! Oh, we're supposed to go down, I see. There's the center that we all know. The last time we were here. Guess this bridge was up or something last time.
Which will ultimately lead to the downfall of Aldrand. ND 2019. The forces of Kimlaska Landvaldir shall march northward through the Rugnica Plains. After inflicting atrocities upon the villages in their wake, the army shall surround the fortress capital. Within a fortnight, the city shall fall. The Kimlaskan army will stain the Malku throne with the blood of its last emperor. Their howls of victory shall resound throughout the land. ND 2020. A mountain of corpses shall bury the fortress capital.
Okay.
Death and disease shall envelop the city. The plague born thence shall become a new poison unto humanity, killing all within its reach. Its spread shall mark the true end of Malkuth. Kimlaska shall enjoy decades of prosperity as the plague of Malkuth grows. Ultimately, the plague will be brought into the Kimlaskan kingdom by a single man.
You!
Wow, who would have thought?
Stop it, Ion! You have to stop!
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
The light of the sacred flame is dead, though.
Ion, are you
According
okay?
to the score, Ash died ages ago.
Luke, that was my reading of the score for you. A single path among your many possible futures. I know you don't depend on others, but this was the only way I could help you.
Shut up! You've helped us out 1,000,000 times! And you'll keep helping!
Luke, don't look at me like that. There are plenty of replacements.
How can
No.
you say that?
You're
Those
the
other
only
replicas
Ion.
don't know me at all. You're the only Ion that went to the Cheagle Woods with me.
Tyr, come closer. I will take the miasma from your body into my own.
But Phone Master, you'll...
Die.
I told you before, there's only one way to save you.
We'll clear up
The
that
seven
plot
phonons
beat.
are drawn to one another. As my own seventh phonons dissipate, so will your contaminated ones.
Ion!
Don't you see? This way. Tyr is safe.
Besides, I'm already dying, so...
Ion.
You don't have to watch over me anymore, Anis.
I'm so sorry, Ion. I...
Thank you for everything, my most cherished.
Ion!
Well, Ion's dead.
The best replica of the bunch, and even he couldn't read the score properly.
Score, score, score! Is that the only thing you can think of? The score isn't worth a damn!
Preposterous fool! The score is crucial to mankind's continued survival.
Did you not just hear the
Mankind can
part where
get by just
mankind
fine without
dies? In the score?
It promises prosperity for all.
No, it
What
doesn't.
possible reason could we have to ignore it?
It very explicitly stated that it wasn't prosperous for all, it was prosperous for Kimlaska.
I am a watcher. I have been charged with protecting and guiding humanity.
Hold on.
I swear I will use these replicas to bring about war as foretold in Yulia's score. Therein lies our only path to salvation.
What should we do? These are civilians. Fighting them would be far too...
Those people won't harm you unless someone directs them to. I can swear to that.
Please, allow Grand Maestro Mose to leave unharmed. They'll back down peacefully if you do.
But
I want to
he's
kill
escaped.
Mose.
There's nothing we can do now.
Still, to think that so many replicas have been created...
It must have been the result of Thaumacrine data Van left behind. There's no way they could have made replicas of the people of Hod without it.
We can investigate this later. For now, let's escort Anis's parents to Doth. Anis, that's all right with you, I presume?
Yes.
Arietta, if you move around, your wounds will reopen.
You killed him! Anis, you killed Ion!
Please, wait. It's only because Mose has taken us hostage.
Papa, be quiet. Yeah, I did. Want to make something of it, Gloomietta?
Jesus Christ, Anis.
Ion helped me so much. This is beyond avenging Mommy, Anis. I'll avenge Ion, too. Anis, I challenge you to a duel. Accepted.
Anis!
I have to finally settle things with her. I'll send someone to tell you the time and place later. And I'll never forgive you if you run away.
Anis, a duel? This is foolishness. Can't you talk about this? I'm sure Arietta would understand.
Mama, be quiet.
But Anis!
Shut up!
Wait, Anis!
Let's split up and look for her.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, imagine being a parent in this situation and having your 12-year-old kid, like, readily accept a duel to the death. Eventually, we actually make a certain amount of sense. Yeah. And then, like, shut up, Mom, you don't get it. Like, the kind of, like, tantrum. I didn't want to say tantrum because, you know, but still. Annis, where did she go? I think I know how she feels. She's being crushed by the weight of what she's done. Blaming herself for everything. If we leave her alone, it'll destroy her. Gotta find her. And may have agreed to read this plan score as Mose ordered him to in order to clear the miasma from my body. Well, there's more to read the score. Oh, these four are now usable, huh? Tales of the Abyss Guide. I don't want to look for her. I'm just gonna look up where she is. 559. That's the search code. Enter the chapel. Better cheer Annis up once we find her. I can't do it. I've gotten a little better, but because of my little phobia, Annis will wind up worrying about me instead of herself.
So, you were out here. Look, everyone's worried about you. Oliver and Pamela, too.
Don't talk to me about them.
Come on, Annis, you couldn't have done anything differently. He was holding your parents hostage.
No! I was lying to Ion from the very start. Mose ordered me to report everything Ion did. Trying to stop the war, spending time with you guys. I reported it all.
Annis, that's all...
Listen! The attack on the Tartarus, the ambushes by the 6 god generals, it's all my fault!
Wasn't that all because you were worried for your parents?
Papa's pretty gullible, right? When I was really little, he got scammed for a ton of money and got deep into debt. Mose bailed him out. Since then, my parents have worked for the cathedral without pay.
Mose.
I couldn't disobey his orders.
I know.
I hated it all along. Ion was so trusting. It really hurt to have to lie.
Yeah.
But I loved Mama and Papa.
Annis, you did the right thing.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. I killed Ion! Poor Ion. It's all my fault. And now he's dead.
Annis, here, take this. I picked it up in Mount Zalejo. It's a fragment of the phone stone from the score Ion read.
Ion's phone stone.
What are you going to do now? Do you want to stay in Doth?
No, I'm going with you. I think that Ion would have wanted to help you if he had lived.
Thanks. Let's head back and see everyone then.
It appears you've calmed down a bit.
Yes, Colonel. I'd like to stay with you all and think about what I should do from here on.
Stay strong, Annis.
What should we do next? It would be hard to pursue the score further until the Order has been restructured. And we don't have the first clue about where to search for Ash.
I'd like to put Ion's final reading of the score to use.
You mean that bit about finding out how to clear away the miasma and
Forgot about
Belkin?
that part. The city of phone
You're
machines.
right. Ion sacrificed everything to give us that clue.
I agree. That's all we have to go on at the moment.
I guess we're off to Belkin. This is the whole chunk of optional stuff, which I will proceed to ignore. Okay. Okay, so it's after that point, okay. Ram, be dissed. And then it's just the end. Okay.
That said, we will have to deal with this issue eventually. We stopped Van's vision of a world where the score can't be read. But it's not as if we fully support the score either.
Once things have settled down, we should hold a summit about what to do with the score.
Yes, you're right.
Ion, it's all my fault. Sorry. I only lived a few years. I should have died instead. Ion, why'd you go and read the planet score? Because Annis' parents were being held hostage? Or... He's quite intelligent. He knew we would try to rescue him, so may have chosen his own death. In order to remove the miasma from Tyr's body. If Tyr knew that... I think she knows. She's looked depressed ever since we got back, just like Annis. Ion, why'd you go and throw your life away, you idiot? Luke, you're blaming the wrong person. It was Mose who forced Ion to make that choice. Yeah, Mose. You're gonna pay for this. So, we rejected the score, but now we have to rely on the score Ion read to us? Ion said to treat the score as one possibility out of many. We aren't being forced to obey it. He wants it to be used for the future of the world. Not as an unbreakable rule, but as a guide in making decisions. Ion's score is always accurate. Luke, are you saying you don't trust it? Or you don't want to trust it? No, I'm not. I know it's accurate. That's why I'm following it. But, if this does succeed, you may be tempted to follow the score again in the future, right? How long can we go on saying just this once before it becomes a habit? You're gonna ignore Ion's score? Please, you can't do that. I won't. I'm just frustrated with this gap between ideals and reality. We have a lot of fucking money, huh? We have so much fucking money, we could probably afford the Dragon Killer. But at this point, it's probably not worth it.
Irina was truly fond of Ion, wasn't she? As was Annis. Two of them were thinking of different Ions. Ion was a replica after all. The Ion that Arietta liked is long gone. How sad to have those misunderstandings have led to a duel. Same thing could easily have happened with Luke and Ash. Tully and Tyr, huh? Yeah, it could have. I know it is my doing, but Pharmacry truly is an unethical technology. Oh.
Are you alright? Were we too late? Why has he...
He's the third one today.
What's going on?
We've had several unexplained deaths these last few days. It
Oh,
seems like people are dying
right.
right after hearing the Order of Lorelei read the score. It's not an injury. Even the healers can't cure it. Maybe it's a disease?
I remember this.
Strange. Ion commanded the order to stop public readings.
Well, they started back up just before this miasma stuff started appearing again. A traveling scorer arrived. I asked for a reading myself.
Do you know where that scorer is now?
I think he headed off towards Batical.
The deaths may be the result of extracting the replica data through
Yeah.
Pharmacry.
What makes you say that?
During our experiments, we observed that within a week of having their data extracted, some originals died or exhibited physical disorders. The conditions of that man's death closely resembled those of the test subjects that didn't survive.
If someone really is extracting replica data from people, we have to stop them. This world doesn't need any more cases of Ash and me.
Let's talk to Spinoza and then find that traveling scorer.
Yep. The originals die. So people die once they've had the replica data extracted? In some cases, yes. Some originals die, but others don't. Like Ash, for example, of course. Of course. Of course, what? Never mind. In any case, we cannot allow them to continue creating replicas. Like that Cheagle. For the sake of both original and replica. Yeah, I agree. For now, let's see what can be done about the miasma. Spinoza may be able to tell us something. Yeah, Ash and Lorelei are just a big question mark at the moment. Let's at least take care of the miasma. Indeed, let's start with what we can handle. The only thing we can do that's the only thing we can do after all. Remember the Cheagle in jail? There was the weak original, and then the next time we arrived, that original was gone. Oh, right. Wait. But to mention, Ash kept mentioning something about running out of time.
Oh, now it's you. Things have really gone from bad to worse here.
Have the core's vibrations gotten too intense for the Tartars to suppress?
Yes. At this rate, there will be nothing to prevent the Earth's liquefaction.
The miasma, the liquefaction. The Cliffoth is going back to the way it was.
And the passage rings have stopped working, so we can't form the dividing line anymore.
I guess we should start thinking of ways to actually destroy the miasma.
Precisely. How about using your hyperresonance, Luke?
But I thought hyperresonance couldn't destroy the miasma.
Hyperresonance can break down matter to an atomic level. I'm no specialist, but it's possible in theory.
Based on the hyperresonance that destroyed Axariuth, they do seem to be quite powerful.
By the way, from your greeting, I assume we're not your first visitors today?
Ash came by to research the flow of seventh phonons since the land was
right
lower.
before us, huh?
Ash? Ash was here?
Where did he go?
He was staring intently at the Sephiroth measurements we'd taken here.
That was the data from Mount Ronil.
Shall we take a look?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hit Batical after. For now, let's follow Ash.
Okay. We're gonna do some optional stuff because it'll make my life a bit easier. Here we were, planning to deal with Ash later, but he pops up anyway. It involves the score. So come the COD generals and the Moes, and we're still clueless about the key of Lorelei. We still don't know how to take care of the miasma. What are we supposed to deal with first? For once, I can't blame you for getting flustered. It's probably because they're all closely interrelated. What do you mean, Colonel? They're so strongly bound together. The miasma, the telephonon, the replicas, the score, Lorelei. Ash is involved with every one of those. It's likely he holds the key to them all. That's a guess, is it not? Wow, the Colonel made a guess? I merely thought it would simplify deciding our next decision and destination. But we should just go after Ash instead of trying to figure everything out. Well, we're running out of options anyway. Even if we went right back to Batical, there isn't much we could do that would help. We're hardly in a condition to hold any sort of conference on the score. So right now, all we can do is follow Ash. Correct. Let's be efficient with it. We can't afford to waste time. Yes, let's head for Mount Ronil.
Jade, about that idea of using a hyperresonance on the miasma.
It was a ludicrous idea. Forget about it.
But if it could really neutralize the miasma...
Have you forgotten? You're a replica, unable to fully control your hyperresonance. One wrong move, and you would die.
Well, then maybe Ash could do it. If we see him on Mount Ronil...
My apologies. I was unclear. It doesn't matter if it's the original or not. No one could cause a hyperresonance strong enough to destroy all of the miasma on the planet. If he had something to amplify his powers, it might be a different story.
Like what?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Something that would reduce the strain on the body when manipulating hyperresonance.
You're stalling! Like what?
The Sword of Lorelei, for one. One could gather a large amount of seventh phonons with that.
And another?
Any large quantity of seventh phonons. Let's see. Kill around 10,000 seventh phonists, or at least potential seventh phonists. Of course, the recoil from the hyperresonance would cause phonon separation, killing the user as well. The miasma would disappear at the cost of 10,000 lives. A small price to some.
But that's...
See.
Impossible, obviously. Which is why I told you to forget it.
No, it's not. It might not be seventh phonists. But replicas are made from the seventh phonon. And they're making a bunch of replicas. I guess it's unfair when I have prior knowledge. Are you still troubled? Jade. Everyone's worried about you, wondering what could make you, of all people, think so hard. Is that really the only way to get rid of the miasma? I mean, sacrificing 10,000 seventh phonists? Huh, this might be quite serious for you to ignore my chat. But Jade, that's the only... 10,000 murders. You destroyed Exarius, hurt the people of Sheridan, and made yourself a lot of enemies. Are you willing to stain your hands with the blood of even more unknown masses? You can't do it. Don't even consider it. This is the score Ion left for me. He must have seen what would happen. Tell me, Ion, what would you do? What's up, Jade? I thought hell would freeze over before I saw you worry about anything. How rude. I've led a very troubled life, you know. But it's still unusual. What's wrong? I was just preparing some medicines. Medicines? For example, to induce paralysis and temporary unconsciousness, or to cause temporary cardiac arrest. Wait, what are you planning to do with that? Oh, I was just curious. Don't use them on people, please. What else would I use them on? Perhaps we'll see if they still work when I mix them in food. I'm staying away from anything he cooks. So am I. Okay, we gotta do a couple of things. Oh, we're not allowed to warp the dungeons, okay? Fuck off. Oh, we're not allowed to warp because we're not... Wait, what? Was it because I wasn't flying? That's so stupid. I wasn't flying, so I couldn't autopilot. We're gonna do some backtracking. We gotta do this dog side quest. Turn to be a little doggy. Want food? Think you need an apple gel? Don't believe dogs eat apple gels. Very polite response concerning the question. So fluffy. Doesn't seem to be demanding something. Can you tell what he's saying? Beats me, I'm not Gloomietta. Huh? Hey. My, there's someone there. He's stuck in the tree roots. How'd he get stuck? Dog's owner must have been asking us to rescue him. Alright. Cave. Go southwest. Up here, okay. Ignore him. Shiva's my dog Pecco. Craftsman Sheridan, traveling the world to expand my horizons. Did you get stuck here? Yeah. What a freak. Tail's so fluffy, haha. This, a picture? Picture so noble, won on an auction for 30,000 gold. Valuable work of art. Seriously? 50,000 gold? Even I could draw something like this. This isn't very good. Difficult to call this art. Apparently it's a drawing of a noble child made of his father. Supposedly one of his mothers somewhere out there too. Really accept such a valuable item? It's giving, we're taking, come on. King's portrait. Alright. That was step 1. We gotta go back to Heidelberg for step 2. Which is ironic. Why did it put me there? Weird. Because I'm doing this to avoid Heidelberg. Oh, something I missed in Grand Cogma. I can still do this. Oh, okay. So I can't do that one yet. Beep beep wee. Beep wee. That. Stress on the number shot when I raise. This is what I was supposed to do before Grand Cogma. Do a bunch of shit, so I will offload all this crap in my inventory. It's on here. What are you doing? May contain contrabands. Okay. Trying to see it's blah blah. You received the Lawman title. small child is dealing illegal goods. I meant to offload more, but I accidentally didn't.
Libab, yes, and a better crystal. Those will make chest armor. Scimitar, bastard sword. Pretty sure those are hella outdated. Okay, I know split mail and iron guard. I didn't mean to. Jesus. I actually clicked the wrong button. How outdated are the scimitar and bastard sword? Very outdated. How are you a medicine shop when you very clearly have whatever? That's 21,000. Holy, okay. Relax, buddy. You clearly have swords in front of you, though. Oh, this is 750,000. Never mind. I still can't afford the Dragon Killer. Well, never mind. Fuck me then. Guy doesn't even mention that side quest. Sorry, I was reading a guide and it's like, remember that side quest? We were supposed to do this? And the guide does not mention that. According to my brief control ethic.
Why do you keep... okay. Sorry, I was... 3 carats of sapphire, yeah. 100,000 gold. Sell it to me. I've got 340,000. Here you go. I told my mother. It's a damn good thing I bought it back. I was embarrassed. The new master's really a nice person. He doesn't always think through. He's a kind human being. Watchies. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Is there any chance he could wield it? No? It's a tier only thing, that's fair. It's really good stats though, but the 25% TP consumption's better. Fortunately. Alright. Now we gotta go to Vatical. I know this seems unnecessary, but especially considering the small little thing I'll be skipping. But still. It'll feel better. The madam has fallen ill! Oh no! I don't know the medicine I always take. I'll go buy it for you. Medicine is brewed specially, isn't sold in stores. Across lately, doctor has been unable to get a hold of the ingredients. What ingredients are you lacking? Rugnican death caps. They were grown in St. Bina. I know a place where Rugnican death caps grow. North, alongside the river next to the Cheagle Woods. Full of mushrooms called Mushroom Road. We'll go harvest Rugnican death caps for you. As well as non-immediate danger. Overall mental and physical health, where you'll only do her harm.
Forbidden trip to harvest the death caps, understood? Jade. Just relax. I will not allow him to be put in danger. Let's let her rest. What did you... Now, she'll be going to harvest their death caps? You just said, if I told an overprotective mother I was going to take her son somewhere dangerous, her condition would get even worse. I know sometimes it's alright to lie, but you never sound like you're lying when you do it. Suppose we should expect no less from the Colonel. I've done anything worthy of thanks. Let's get going. It's a secret, Ramdis. Also, Annis, why are you calling him Rammy? We're looking at the sword again. Yes. Sword means something special to you. This is my father's sword. What? Yes, the sword belonged to the late Count Zygmunt Bazin Gardios. Guy's father. Guy, it must have been painful for you. It wasn't like that. It's because the sword was here that I was able to keep going. What do you mean? I planned to avenge my father with this sword. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm sorry, I'm not looking to get revenge anymore. I told you that, remember? And that's thanks to you. Me and Dooney. You allowed me to win my bet. Not that bet again. What bet? You sure you didn't make it with Ash? Really don't remember, huh? Oh well. Anyways, thanks to you, I was able to put my past behind. Are you satisfied with the sword remaining here like this? It's not up to me. Sword belongs to Duke Faber now. I think we get that sword for Guy, but I don't remember when we're allowed to. Oh, it's like, oh no, but, oh, hold on, I see now. They're like, oh no. Can I just drop down here? No. I'm like, oh no, St. Vina fell, but we've taken so long to do this quest that everything is fallen now. See, we can... Okay, so we can leave the river at any time. How annoying. We can fly out of it, but not down into it. We gotta take the river north, up by Chiga Woods. There we go. Ash? What are you doing here? Come over to the death caps used to make medicine. France isn't. Ah, you're here for the same reason. No, I'm not. Aha, he's blushing. Shut up, you little brat. Whoops, made him mad. Good, this will be useful. Ash has conduct a joint operation. I have no intention of getting friendly with you people. There he is, untamed wilderness, and we would be best to leave one person behind as a means of communication. Time passes, we do not return, person can go bring help. Splendid idea. Did you hear what I said? Then I'll stay. Why you, Luke? I said listen when I'm... Ash and I fight the same way, you know? Rather than having two of the same type, it'd be better for one of us to stay behind. Ash can communicate with me. Yeah, you've got that convenient communications network. That's okay with you, Luke. I guess that's best. Alright, now let's go, Ash. Stop deciding things for me. Don't yell, you'll attract monsters. Duh. We're gonna hurry. Be careful. Ash has received the Loving Son title. Oh, buddy. What's that mushroom's name again? Rugnican Deathcap. That sounds pretty poisonous to me. No, the poisonous one is the Great Rugnican Deathcap. Is there any difference? The poison. Yeah, well, we already know that. Then don't ask. Hey, it's Natalia who asked. Don't blame Natalia. Wait. Somebody isn't making sense here. I'm really starting to think Ash isn't as bright as we thought. Steve's Ash for this section? No Ash, huh? They're gonna be here every time just waiting for us. Yeah, what should you do? Want someone to stay behind? We've been here once before, it's a little need for someone to stay behind. Travel together without splitting our forces. Good. I see. Primary reason we're here actually is not for the mushrooms. For Mom. We're here for a flight stone.
So you want to fight?
Stupid Ash. Every frickin' time, bro.
A violent torrent. Almighty explosion. Energy Arise, O violent water, to rouse mine enemies. Blessed rock.
I can't hit these guys.
Energy blast.
There we go. I gotta do the down attack. Well, fuck you too. I didn't want a holy bottle. Basil. Max HP, don't mind if I do. Max HP, don't mind if I do. Max TP, you know what? You can have that. Physical attack, don't mind if I do. Automatic defense, fuck it. You're my main character. Agility, you know what? Fuck it. Don't mind if I do. One basil juice versus 100 geese high on basil.
Be careful, they're strong.
We can't get slightly. Cover and give!
Now, as a Canadian, I should be saying the geese.
Guardian field!
But the reality is the basil goose. Simply explodes all of them with the speed. Literally. Like, they could probably take an Izuchi. You guys do damage, huh? It would probably take a lot of geese. Because the basil juice exploding blows up all the geese. You know? The basil juice has that built-in AoE. Wait. Wait. This machinarium vibes, this music. I see, I see. You want to go here? So we can go here. There we go. We can now land in areas we couldn't before. That's what that was all for. All of that was just for the flight stone. A Ryukin death cap, we finally found one. Cause I'll trouble for this time of van, I wanna make it up to her, don't worry about it. Let's get back. Did this mushroom let me grow big? Of course it won't, don't be stupid. Really? You're not gonna let me fast travel back? You're gonna make me run all the way back. I see how it is. Frick off!
Prepare!
Oh. I'll leave my head back for that one so hard. Oh my god, I'm dying!
Oh, dark and storm cloud, lose my blade and run my enemy's crew. Run away!
Burning thrust! Piercing flash! Void slash! Who's next?
Oh, magic game, spirit of the earth. Stalagmite!
Guardian field!
This guy's hit like a truck!
Sovereign gale!
Guardian field! Guardian field!
Oh, soothing light!
Guardian field!
Oh, violent torrent!
Flash! Burning thrust! Light spear cannon!
How is she out of TP?
Too easy!
Fuck me!
I come for you!
Please a final rest. Flame burn!
Guardian field!
Oh, magic gale of the spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! Sovereign gale!
Guardian field!
Oh, soothing light! Heal! Oh, soothing light! Heal!
Guardian field! Who's next?
Sovereign gale!
Light spear cannon!
Farewell!
Guardian field!
Die.
Oh,
Pizza.
Mom, is it over already?
A pizza was cooked. Saji. Sajay. Frick off! Frick off! I'm saying you guys.
Damn, these things are annoying!
It's real.
Guardian field!
Most effective of the mighty dragon. Round attack!
I'll crush you!
The spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! like we're still okay. Farewell.
He uses all of her TP, but the Talia's heal is insane. Did you see that? It was like a 3,000 heal. Almost the full heal, and that's her basic heal. Might give her the 25% TP reduction. There we go. See, why couldn't we land in here? Oh. And we might as well go give the mushrooms to Mother. So the primary thing is we can now land on snow. So we don't have to go through Kennerberg, get to Mount Roneal. So I did like a hour of side quests to save about 5 minutes of walking on ice. It was definitely worth it though, I swear. I brought one, Rainbow for Mom. We're gonna need more. Sometimes you're doing anything dangerous. I'm sorry, I was too worried about you. Oh, you doing miracles for my sake. Thank you. What do you think I'm too? You searched for it with together with us. You did, I see I will. Ooh, such wonderful sons. Luke's got the curse of a shit dad. Lay's got the blessing of a good mom. And also, even though I said I no longer have to stop off at Kennerberg to get to, whatever the hell it was, Mount Roneal, I'm still stopping off at Kennerberg for another quest. I don't know why it put me here, but whatever. Woof woof woof. Yeah. Get back from Thumbing Out and Roneal. Try the Daredevil. Had a look at the sparkling object the dog has. Know what it is? It's an icy cluster of variety phonons. Get together frozen. The valuable. Another valuable that had first been collected from them. Boo, boo, look how pretty it is. Do you think someone want it? It's dangerous if it germinates. Left alone, compressed photons will eventually explode. In fact, it's called germination. That thing's dangerous. Woof. Don't tell me. This is going to germinate? This is bad. What do we do? One off inside Mount Zalejo, even if it froze stuff, wouldn't it just melt? Don't know if we'll make it in time, let's give it a try. Is the inside of the volcano gonna be alright? Artificial environment to change. Left shoe behind. They'll be want to be frozen. Alright. Now it's time to go all the way back through Mount Zalejo. I'm gonna do myself a favor. No, was it here then? Or was it... Oh no, it was one further, I think. Yeah, you run away. Now, if you remember, down here, we couldn't go here yet, but now we can. And by doing this, we now get this.
Isn't that one of those high-density phonon things?
This one is completely
You've
optional.
gotten so smart.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Luke, you really should just get used to the Colonel's jabs.
That's harsh.
Phonons! Now the Sorcerer's Ring will get even more powerful!
Wait a minute. I thought the ring could only hold 3 phone verses. It can't get any more powerful without engraving another verse, right?
I would suppose so. What? And here I was getting all excited. Mew. I guess the show is over.
But it's not like anyone told us the limit is 3, right? Go give it a try.
You've a point. Let's at least try and see what happens.
Okay. Mew.
Well, did it work?
I don't think so.
Would you show me the Sorcerer's Ring for a moment?
The phonons disappeared.
Looks like there's been a minor addition to the leftmost verse. The end of the verse was previously illegible from being worn away.
So you mean...
Mew, try breathing fire.
Okay.
It looks like it went a little farther.
Yeah. Kind of boring, but...
Not kind of. Seriously boring.
What's wrong with it? I think it's cute.
You really do have a soft spot for all things cute, don't you?
Blushes.
No, it's not like that.
Is this all right?
Sure. The phone verse has been repaired, and the ring has its original power back.
Well then, I'm happy.
You fire too. We can now burn things we couldn't burn before. Basically, it has unlimited range.
Aren't those...
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Mew!
I'm suffering here.
Wow! Master!
I haven't been this annoyed.
Alright. Um. Special gel and the flamberge, which is actually slightly worse than the mighty saber, but it does have fire, so against fire weak enemies it'll be better. But it also is in fact half of Luke Lloyd's weapon from the last game, from Symphonia. When he dual wields the Vorpal Blade and the Flamberge from Kratos. I guess it's technically Kratos' weapon, because Kratos gives it to him. I swear there was one somewhere near here. No, this is going the wrong way. There's one where we had to go down. You remember that? And there were 3 moving, and we couldn't hit them all? I don't think I care. Wait, hold on. This is where we came from to get it. Which means this is where we go for the exit. Run away, bastards! How did it already wear off? God, it is a fucking furnace in my room. We are approaching fan temperatures, which is really unfortunate because I hate turning my fan on.
land there. There's another entrance to Mount Rodeo that I want to get to. This one. Doesn't feel north. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I remember this. Top ones. That one. This should be the right one. North. There's another path. Okay, I had to get on this one. Here we go. There's the ice blade. That's fine.
Let's go! Guardian Field! Who's next?
What's that monster called?
Wolfie.
Huh?
This is the last side thing we're doing, by the way. Well, I shouldn't say that, because I might unconsciously wind up doing other side things. Frick off, bro, frick off.
These guys are whips.
Don't be a cop.
Guardian Thunderblade! Take this! Piercing Flash! Light Flash! Who's next? I thought I did pretty well there.
You move too much.
Still a different entrance. Okay. Oh, is this where...
Hey, what the hell happened?
Calm down. Here they come.
Who's next? No one. Excellent. Leave it to me. Tiger Blade! Moonlight Demon! Too easy.
Let's go.
See, in this situation, the Flamberge is going to be better.
Count your weak.
They're weak to fire. Ooh.
Light Spear! Light Spear Cannon!
Fire doesn't proc light. Oh, because it's wind, not light. Weird, even though it's light blast. Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, this is when we took the slide down. I remember this place. Chest. Northwest. Here we go. That there. I fricked up. I missed something. The previous entrance. Top, go east, then to trees, turn below, go to bottom. Turn below and go to bottom. What does that fucking mean? Oh! Up the bottom tree.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
That's your best?
Alright. Yep, I get it. Light the candle. This is a quest and a half, huh? There's a frickin' dude in the middle. Great.
Let's go. Cover and gale. Guardian Beast. Leave it to me.
Proclaim the rail, remade by enemy in a cage of fire.
Infernal prison.
Well, you did your best.
Yeah, I get it. There we go. We gotta push that mirror into place. Then we gotta go all the way back up to the north room there to shoot the fireball, do it all. Then we gotta go all the way back and come back here through that door. And all of that so we can get another another flight stone. Just to make our lives slightly easier again. Oh, PS2 RPGs. Why did that refreeze? Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Bling blong bloom. I'm losing my mind. The worst part is having to come back here again. Go one way, then we go the other way, then we go the other way again, and we go back and forth. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back again, then go forward and back again, then go forward and back again, then go forward and back.
Who's next? Who's next?
We don't have to tell you to cast a cover on me.
I'm not good at holding back.
Oh yo 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 yo. I can't even be blamed for losing my mind this time. Now I'm doing this frickin' side stuff. And for what? I don't even need this one. There we go. And then we go back. The third time. Are you not entertained? Then we actually come back again. Because we want to go to the Mount Renil Sephiroth. Just in case you forgot, because I actually did forget and just remembered. Why'd you have to go that way, right as I started going that way? We're fine, but still, bastard behavior. Trying to go here. I didn't mean to bonding attack him up. Oh well. That search point is our goal. And there we go. Probably the worst side stuff in the game, in my opinion. Absolute slog for what feels like to be extremely basic features of your airship. And where's the frickin' entrance? Here it is. Ugh. But now, we're good. There it is.
Is Ash really out here? Things would be easier if I could just call out to him like he does to me.
Real.
Nothing you can do about it. Let's start by checking the Sephiroth further on.
Oh my, are you kids looking for the Jewel of Lorelei too?
How do you know about the Jewel of Lorelei?
Because Ash never shuts up.
Apparently you all failed to get the jewel. Ash was awful mad.
So is Ash here then?
You know, he drones on and on about Natalia this, Natalia that. Now you're droning on and on about Ash this, Ash that.
60% is Natalia, 30 is the replica, and the rest is Van. Add that all up, and you've got everything the boss ever talks about.
I can totally imagine.
Indeed.
Anyway, that means that Ash is here, right?
He's looking for the jewel inside. We were told to wait out here.
Let's go after him. We'll get him on our side this time.
I just know this is going to end in an argument.
You're not wrong. So Ash did receive part of the Key of Lorelei after all. So it would seem. Well, the Darkwing said Ash must have the Sword of Lorelei. He's looking for the jewel, so yeah, he presumably has the sword. Sword of Lorelei. My Colonel, that was quite a sigh. My apologies. I'm not too good at dealing with obtuse children. Did you do something to make Jade angry? He never gets like that. There's no need to ask. Of course he did. Guess nobody trusts me. Not that they're wrong, of course. place we slide down from. Damn it. Boy. Can't catch me if I don't pay attention to you. Oh.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Swallow Fury. Yeah, it's arcane.
A violent torrent.
Absolutely flawless. Leave it to me. Swallow Piercing Rod! Swallow Fury! Burning Ground!
Too easy.
I think Swallow Fury is Earth, maybe Fire. This is where we fought generals. The Gothic Seal.
So everyone caught in the avalanche here managed to get out alive?
Apparently so.
Why would the Major be cooperating with Mose? Their goals were completely opposite.
They've already cooperated several times. Perhaps it suits their respective purposes. Or they may both simply be using one another.
Mose thinks the God Generals follow him, but the God Generals seem to have other ideas.
God Generals fucking hate him.
What's this? ND 1999, in commemoration of the birth of my daughter, Meryl.
Oh.
What is it, Luke? Find something?
Luke's realized.
No, just some trash.
Uh-huh.
Meryl, that was Natalia's real name, right? The birth year is the same, too.
I'm sorry. We stopped because of all my chatter. Let's hurry onward.
Talia, you were born in the month of Ren 1999, weren't you? Yes. Oh, are you gonna give me a present? Huh? Come to think of it, last time she had a birthday, we were busy wandering around Malkuth. Oh, she actually had her birthday. Oh yeah, just after Tyr and I were blown all the way over there. That's funny. My, well, I'll be looking forward to a lovely present. I was just trying to check the date on the locket. Locket? Nothing. Never mind. Well, as immediately pointed out, that would have been where Legreta, Arietta, and Largo fell off the cliff.
No sign of the jewel here, either. Is that sword the key of Lorelei? You again.
Ash, please tell us, where is Lorelei being kept? Is Van still alive?
You can contact Lorelei, right? You know where it is, don't you? No, I haven't heard Lorelei since the land was lowered. It won't respond to me either. So it's no use, even to an original.
In that case, would you at least tell us what you know?
Ash, please?
From the start, Lorelei has wanted to be freed from the core. Lorelei contacted us because it thought staying in the core would harm the planet.
That's what Lorelei was saying when it inhabited Tyr's body.
So Lorelei is being
Yeah,
held
I
within
forgot
the
about
planet's
that.
core?
No, not anymore. It disappeared from the core when you defeated Van. Then where? During our final contact, Lorelei said it had been trapped inside Van.
So my brother is alive.
But the Commandant was really hurt. How could he have possibly...
I don't know, but Van's absorbed Lorelei into his body. The seventh phonon has the power to heal. I suppose Van was lucky.
So freeing Lorelei means freeing it from within Van?
That's right. Lorelei wants to leave Aldrin's gravity and become the seventh layer of the phone belt. I'm looking for the jewel of Lorelei to help make that happen. This sword won't work as the key without the jewel inlaid into it. Oh, yeah, Lorelei said to use the key to free it.
Just like in Yulia's legends, you imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei and guide it to the phone belt.
But where is the jewel? It's your fault! If you had gotten the key from Lorelei, none of this would have happened. Me?
Relax.
It must have flown out through one of the Sephiroth. The God Generals are looking for it too. If those bastards get to the key first, we won't be able to set Lorelei free.
If we
Kill
can't
them.
free
They're
Lorelei,
bad guys.
the planet storm will grow stronger to create more seventh phonons.
Destroying the world.
Exactly. Ash, wait up! Where are you going? The jewel wasn't here either. I'm looking somewhere else.
Well, wouldn't
Then
it
we'll
be
look
at the
with you.
absorption gate?
I have no intention of getting friendly with a replica. It's because I'm just a replica that I need your help. Do you really think you have any right to say that?
Stop it. This is no time for the two of you to be arguing.
I'm going on to the next Sephiroth. That's the only way I'll find the jewel you failed to receive. You all do whatever you want. I suppose I could let you know if I find something.
Let's leave the jewel to Ash and head on to Batical to look for that scorer, shall we?
Fine.
I forgot about that.
So once again, Ash and I go our separate ways.
Why
does it always end like this?
Don't you realize?
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, well, time to go all the way back. No, that's a fast way back. What's wrong, guy? I was just thinking about Luke. What about Master? What about Master? Still doesn't realize he's part of the reason Ash gets so angry. Luke overdoes everything, doesn't he? Too arrogant, too excited, too depressed, too repentant. Yeah, he treated Mew pretty horribly too. No, it wasn't. Master was just playing with me. It was fun. That's not playing, Mew. You can't just... Master even gave me a name. That made me so happy. Yeah, I guess it's not a bad name, is it? Thing. It's great. You suppose Mew's been infected by Luke? Now he's overdoing it too. Yes, poor thing. He's so easily fooled. Batical. There it is, that chest. North of here is the room with the mirrors. Down we slide.
I won't hold back. Storm Edge! Guardian Field!
fire.
Oh my, is it over already?
Oh, interesting. We could steal with Swallow Fury instead of Raging Blast.
What's with all the commotion?
Hey, what happened?
They arrested that criminal Mose and brought him in from Doth.
What?
Oh.
But then he got away.
Oh.
They're closing off the perimeter and starting a citywide search.
Which means that Mose is still somewhere within Batical.
All right, let's search for Mose, too.
That bastard Mose! We're gonna get him! Yeah! Everyone, if you don't cool down, that filthy coward doesn't deserve to be called a holy anything. It's time to avenge Ion. Even Tears lost her composure. Well, I do understand their feelings. We need to remain calm now more than ever, right? Exactly.
Can I do the Colosseum now? Like, in Symphonia, you could do the Colosseum to the very end. I guess this isn't Symphonia, but still. Combat tournament. Uh-oh. Whole manor worked together to keep it a secret. Figured if Luke knew about it, he'd beg and wanted to join in. It's part of that deception as well. Not that immature. Oh, really? This country's combat tournament is famous. I always had a hard time with ever Peony saying, I want to see it, I want to be in it as well. Though they may not be able to hold it this time, but the war is over and all. Public some release of fear, yeah. Team tournament. Singles tournaments. I should be able to handle the basic one on my own, right?
I'll destroy you! Frenzy Crush! Swallow Fury! Don't get out! Steel! What's up? Frenzy Crush! Light Spear Cannon! Frenzy Crush!
The Taint the Assassin.
Don't get out! Frenzy Crush!
Oh my god. Why is he not getting staggered? This is pissing me off.
Do whatever it takes.
The fact that he just doesn't get staggered is so bad. items. Frick you.
No way! Mercy Thrust! Light Spear Cannon! No way! Mercy Thrust! Swallow Fury! Mercy Thrust! I guess that does it.
You guys are way too tanky.
You're dead!
Coliseum Queen.
No way! Mercy Thrust! Swallow Fury!
Like this?
No way! Take Mercy Thrust! Light Spear Cannon!
Hey!
No way! Mercy Thrust!
Like this?
Okay, that's rude.
Like this?
Steel! Steel! Steel!
Hey!
Mercy Thrust! Light Spear Cannon!
You're kidding me. Another overlimit? Why does overlimit even hurt me? I'm going into it, I mean. Die.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Deletes you. Bronze medal. Hold on. Advanced singles battle gets me the ultimate weapon. Five fights. try it. Hold on, wait. There's one last thing I want to look at. Ow, lame. Even though that's really good. I don't want to do that though. Alright, see how well I do. This is gonna be tricky. But if I do so, I got a pretty good weapon. In fact, I got the best weapon.
Let's go! I'm done with you. Light spear cannon! I'm done with you.
I want to try and save as much TP as possible for healing. Even if it'll take longer.
Eat this! Eat this!
How did that hit me from there? And that's so unfair though, that does 400 damage. Mid-combo.
I'm done with you. Eat this! Don't get up! Eat this!
Frick off. I'm getting too greedy, too impatient.
Eat this!
Oh my god! It's so bullshit!
Don't get up! Eat this!
Dude,
Do whatever it takes.
just bullshit. It's just bullshit when they fucking over a limit like that.
Let's go!
Oh boy.
Bring it on! Light spear cannon! You're mine! Now, die! Who's next?
I don't think I even killed a single one of them. This is crazy.
Ready, Crush!
This is ridiculous.
Swallow Fury! Piercing Flash! Light Flash! Who's next?
And we got one down.
Who's next? Steel! 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 Come on already!
Done on that.
Fangblade! Steel Thunder! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. Okay, there's only 2 left. When they just flank you, there's just literally... Oh, there's 3 left. Well, 2 now. But there's just nothing I can do when they 2v1 me like that.
Who's next? No way!
That sucked ass.
Guess that does it.
Ugh.
Let's go! No way!
Can we hit the right buttons, please? That hit me. This dude's swinging that sword like it's a Monster Hunter character. Oh my god. I got ridiculously lucky there. Oh my god, can you just face them, man? Stop doing that! Okay, that's cool. Frickin' analog sticks. Alright, we're doing real good against this guy.
I'll do whatever it takes.
We're round 4. Remember when I said the flight stone was the last optional thing I was gonna do? That's a dinosaur.
Light spear cannon!
We can afford the SP. I wanted the extra damage.
Light spear cannon!
not getting staggered.
Steel! Guardian field!
Why are you guardian fielding?
Steel! 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 Steel!
Bad. Oh my god. Okay.
Just stay dead.
Okay, we have over limit, and we're on the final fight now.
I'll destroy you!
Now this is bad.
No way! Bring it on! Brendan Cross! Light Spear Cannon! Brendan Cross! Light Spear Cannon! You're mine! Now die!
All that I care about right now is damage. As long as I win, right?
Brendan Cross! Light Spear Cannon! Brendan Cross! See ya!
There we go.
Get out of my face!
Coliseum complete. Sword of Swords title. The Soul Crush. $200 more damage. Okay. Technically 190, but who cares? And that's his best weapon in the game. The Sword of Swords. Everyone's best weapon comes from the Coliseum in this one. But you have to do the single fight, so good luck. Guy and Luke definitely have the easiest time because they're the easiest characters to play. Combined with their good self-healing. Tyr and Natalia are probably also not too bad considering they have self-healing. But it's spells, so good luck. Right? We need to go to the port, I think. And, Jade and Annis, though.
I can't afford to be captured here with Eldrand almost arisen.
Stop!
Turn yourself into the Order of
Eltrond's
Lorelei and
almost
face
arisen.
the
Hold on.
consequences of your crimes.
Please! Those who must atone for their crimes are you fools who would ignore the score! I am right! How can you not understand?
Of course you are, Grand Maestro.
Ah, Dist!
Dist, perhaps I ought to have left you permanently frozen.
Silence, you! You always break your promises. You never play fair.
Now, Mose, let's leave this riffraff behind and proceed to Eldrant.
Wait, Dist. The power of the Phone Master shall be mine, here and now.
Perhaps
That's all
the
you
austere
wanted.
majesty
That's what it was
of
all for.
Eldrant would make a more fitting stage.
I'll reveal my new might to these fools who have lost sight of how the world should be.
In that case, by all means.
Dist, what are you thinking? That art!
Silence! Mose has decided this for himself. You have no right to interfere.
What the hell? It's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by inscribing a phonic glyph on himself to gather phonons. But that's the phonic glyph to gather the 7th phonon.
But if that's inscribed on someone who can't use the 7th phonon, every phonon in their body would mutate.
What have I become?
Your body has simply taken a more suitable form to prevent your 7th phonons from going out of control. Have no fear. Your powers are now truly those of a Phone Master.
Oh, I can feel it surging within me. So this is the power of Yulia. I'm heading straight to Eldrun from here. See that you follow shortly.
Fucking idiot.
To think a human could become something so hideous.
When the 7th phonon
even
is
realize
implanted in
how
one who cannot
easily
use
he's being
it, his
used.
body rejects it, leading
Whatever.
to madness.
Mose is a loser.
Mose desired the power of a Phone Master above all else. I'm sure he won't mind. Personally, I'm satisfied to perform experiments regardless of the subject.
So that bastard Mose would become a monster to protect the score.
Speaking of the score, where did that traveler giving illegal readings go?
Perhaps he's moved on to a new city. We should report to the Order about him. And Mose.
That's fine, but who's in charge of the Order of Lorelei these days?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it's grandfather now.
Nobody in Doth has any idea of what's going on. I say we talk to Teodoro.
You're right. Ugh, what's going to happen to the Order?
Just should have known what would happen if someone tried to control the 7th phonon by force. If someone had turned into that, how can that happen? The technology for bringing phonons to the body. I invented that as a child as well. Wow, you really do make everything. Wish I could go back in time and kill myself as a newborn. Okay, edgy. I keep coming up with such troublesome things. That would suck. If you did that, Luke and Ian wouldn't even have been born. That's true. Suppose I can't change the past.
Sorry, as long as we're in Batical, I'd like to go see His Majesty.
Oh, you're right. Yes, let's go.
That didn't work. It's not like I can mention this locket in front of Natalia.
Luke, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
Gee, why didn't you think that went through? Just be like, oh hey, there's something I need to do for a second, instead of being like, oh well, hey, I might as well go do this, right? Luke's not very bright.
Actually, I kind of want to meet with His Majesty alone.
My, what's wrong? Is it something we shouldn't know about?
Well, not exactly.
You're such a bad liar. Just tell her.
Guy,
Truth is, Natalia, he's got a letter of a personal nature from Emperor Peony.
But why hide it?
This is highly
Jade's
confidential.
picking up on it
His
too.
Imperial Majesty is considering making you his bride.
Me? But I've got Luke. And Ash, too, I suppose. Oh, what to do?
Natalia, you can't have both. No fair.
Anyway, he asked that the letter
Shut
get
up,
to your
Alice.
father without you knowing.
Now I understand. Very well. I'll be waiting here.
Thank you for understanding. Well, Luke, shall we?
Huh? No, but I was going to go alone.
Now, don't be stubborn. Let's go.
Just casually drag him away.
Too.
Right.
Everyone but her, okay.
Hold on. Guy, Jade, Annis, fine. Tyr?
I'm sorry, it just kind of happened.
It's that locket you found on Mount Ronil, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess you noticed.
You were standing there staring at some locket you found looking like somebody just died.
Well...
He's right. Sometimes one just can't help being curious.
Yep.
Just don't tell Natalia.
What's going on, Luke? I don't see Natalia with you.
Your Majesty, please take a look at this.
This is...
I don't know what Natalia looked like as a baby, so I thought maybe Your Majesty could...
This is Natalia. I'm almost certain of it. Where did you find this?
On Mount Ronil, at the spot where we and the God Generals were caught in that avalanche.
I think I've seen that before. I could have sworn that Largo...
Are you sure? Largo is about the only possible candidate, but...
I hear that Natalia's childhood wet nurse is away on leave. I hear she's now working for Aster in Cassidonia. Try to speak with her.
Okay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's
Do you
where we
plan
go.
to tell Natalia?
What would Your Majesty have us do?
I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to tell her.
Yeah, she deserves to know.
But if it is indeed Largo...
We'll report to Your Majesty again once we have a solid answer.
Thank you. Luke, what's with all this Your Majesty business? It's unlike you.
Well, I'm just a replica.
Oh, don't be foolish. You're still a nephew to me.
Yes, sir.
This is quite a surprise. To think that Natalia could be Largo's daughter.
Y'all just
Nothing
picked
is
up on
sure
that,
yet.
huh?
But it will be so hard for her if it is true.
So, are we going to Cassidonia? Be careful. Natalia will catch on eventually.
What about that score performing illicit readings? How about we tell her we heard the score was headed for Cassidonia?
Nice. Natalia should go along with that.
But we're going to have to tell her sometime, right? She'll
Yeah.
probably be really hurt.
Yes.
Really does
It's hard to
deserve to
face
know.
one's own blood as an enemy.
Right.
Especially when
Natalia
everyone
in
else
particular has a
knows.
fragile side to her that makes me worry.
It's pretty bad when you're the only one who doesn't know who your father is, while everyone else knows. It's really insulting. All this heavy talk is really getting me down. Yeah, it sure is depressing. Yeah. You all look so gloomy when you go outside. Natalia will know something's up. Indeed, life has its ups and downs, after all. But it's Largo. And what about Tyr? Oh yeah, the Commandant is her brother, isn't he? Now's not the time for such thoughts. We need to be calm and rational. Yeah, after all, it's not us the truth will hurt the most. Natalia. God, it's already Tuesday. Really wish I didn't sleep in yesterday, but I knew that was gonna happen.
welcome back. So, what did Father have to say?
Oh, he talked about how you had Ash and all.
Ash? So Father is thinking of Ash and me? But then you...
No. I meant he said Ash or me. Either one.
More importantly, we heard that traveling scorer has headed to Kesidonia. We're already going in that direction. Let's follow him.
I see. Perhaps he'll move straight on to Malkuth from there. Perhaps we could delay our report to Teodoro until after Kesidonia then.
Sure, of course.
All right. Let's see what we find in Kesidonia.
You're an amazing liar, Colonel. Your smile hasn't budged.
Oh, I assure you, I'm crying on the inside, racked with guilt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jade. He lies as easily as he breathes. I wonder if it's Sync who's doing the illegal readings. No, I guess people would know it was the phone master. We can land in the desert now. I wonder whether their father will choose Luke or Ash. Huh? That should be up to you, right? Ash with a zillion wrinkles from a hard life, or Luke with a zillion wrinkles from moping around all day? Whatever floats your boat. It's more like wrinkles from getting mad at stupid chicks. Okay. So, which do you like, Natalia? That is... You can't expect me to answer that. Besides, it's Father that will decide, not me. It'll be Ash anyway. Don't worry about me. The arrangement was with the original Luke. Nobody said anything about that. Besides, perhaps I don't like either Luke or Ash. Huh? So what, Guy then? Or maybe even the Colonel? Hey, stop teasing her. Look how troubled she is. Boo. Love is what girls always talk about.
That's quite a crowd over there. Let's take a look.
I suppose if we snuck off now to ask around, Natalia would be pretty mad, huh?
Luke, wait. Something's odd here.
All who desire a reading of the score,
It is
follow me. All who come shall have a reading.
Looks like our lie has become the truth.
Hold it right there. The Order of Lorelei has called a halt to all score readings. That score is a fake.
That hurts, Anis. From now on, it won't be the old Order of Lorelei reading the score. The score will be read by the new Order of Lorelei and its glorious leader, Phone Master Mose.
Ion. No, you're...
Sync.
So you survived too?
There go our last hopes for at least one casualty among the God Generals. I imagine it's true then, that Van survived and assimilated Lorelei within himself.
There is a last chance
If you
that
know
at
that
least one of
much,
you
shouldn't you
fuckers
be
actually
looking for the
fucking
jewel
dead.
a little
Jesus
harder?
fucking Christ.
You all haven't found it yet either.
If no one finds it, we keep the upper hand.
Brazen as ever, I see.
Sync. What's this new Order of Lorelei? What do you mean by Phone Master Mose?
Didn't Mose tell you? Our darling little traitor?
I wasn't working for him because I wanted to.
Easy. I'm not carrying that deadweight Mose around for kicks, either. Now, as I was saying before that interruption, all who want score readings, follow me.
Stop right there!
We want to know the score! Yeah, he's right!
But...
Annis, please let me go. You of all people should understand.
Oh, that's just mean.
Ion...
Don't forget, fighting with me means fighting with Ion.
That bastard! How cruel!
Annis, you can't let it get to you. Sync and Ion are completely different people.
She's right. Just like Luke and Ash are different people.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not letting it bother me. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine!
Annis, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing anything.
Natalia, would you take Annis to the bazaar or somewhere to cheer her up a bit? The rest of us will go speak to Aster to alert him of the traveling scorer.
Certainly. Annis, let's take a walk.
Damn, you're good, Jade.
Yes, but Annis looked angry at being used as the bait.
Jade will take responsibility for that later. She was really depressed.
Let's set aside responsibility for the moment and go see Aster.
Do I really need a notification about that? Like, I can't fucking see that happen. It's not like you give me a notification every other time that happens, too.
I see. We'll pay careful attention to any and all scorers coming through the area.
Please do. With that out of the way, might we...
You'd like to speak with Natalia's nanny, correct? I'll call for her.
How did you know?
Goodness, if it isn't Master Luke.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was Bardock's.
Bardock?
Meryl's father. He was Sylvia's... my son-in-law.
Could you tell us a little bit about him?
Bardock used to work as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert. His closest friends used to call him the Lion of the Desert. He was a big man with a big heart.
Lion of the Desert, the Black Lion. His large stature.
There's little doubt.
So where's this Bardock person now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him since my daughter Sylvia passed away.
Thank you very much. That's more than enough.
If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to come by again.
Oh my, that was fast. Did you pass along a warning to Aster?
Yeah, more or less.
Luke, I want a full report later.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're weird. Why should you apologize and not the Colonel?
Phew. I appreciate it, Luke.
Fucking hell, Colonel.
What's all this about?
Oh, nothing.
Really? Well, in any case, this new Order of Lorelei business is worrisome.
Let's go talk with Grandfather.
Which means Yulia City, right? Nice! I love that town.
Hey,
Oh.
on machine nerd.
What?
Phone machines. Phone machines.
Phone machines.
There's no need to react like that. Anyway, let's get moving.
Oh, you really like my home city? This does present a problem. You mean the new Order of Lorelei? People will turn to the order that reads the score. And they're giving readings. Damn it! That's just the basis of using the score as a basis for politics. We haven't... Well, perhaps we have overemphasized it somewhat. They also said something about Mose being the phone master. Mose is obsessed with the score, so I can see him going along. But the God Generals? Indeed, their ideals are in complete opposition.
Perhaps Mose is simply being used. But for what? To chip away at the Order's military strength and provide a base to build up power until Van returns. That seems the most likely reason. What an idiot, to let himself be used, be turned into a monster like that, all for the score. Mose, all he ever wanted was the prosperity of humanity. No, he didn't. He wanted a lot more than that. A lot more bad things. Because once again, it was very clearly dictated that the prosperity would be exclusively for Kimlaska, while Malkuth falls apart and dies, and then Kimlaska falls apart and dies to play. Can't believe Sync did that. Anis, hang in there. I'm okay. I know that he's not Ion, but his face, his voice. How cruel to use his appearance to hurt Anis. Why? Ion said he didn't want to be a substitute for anyone. I really don't want to be Ash's substitute either. I don't think. So how can he play Ion so easily? You may think of replicas different than you or Ion. Can't understand him. Wish I could ask him about it. If he would listen. Yeah. Julius said you're right.
I see. The first order of business is to restore the Order of Lorelei. Leave the order to me. I'll pull something together centered around Tritheim.
Yes,
To
he
think
is the
that
highest
Mose,
ranked left.
a paragon of what a Watcher should be, should come to this. It is truly a shame.
Grandfather, Mose mentioned an Eldrant. Do you have any idea what he meant?
The only Eldrant I know is the name of the glorious land of ancient Hispanian legend. I'm afraid I don't know much about Eldrant, but something odd has come up.
Something odd?
There is an overall decline in 7th phonons. But there are spots at which they're being expended at an astonishing rate.
Probably making...
One is an undersea location near the 6th Sephiroth, but an investigation team found nothing.
When was the 6th Sephiroth again?
We're currently in pursuit of a second site now.
Pursuit? How can one pursue a stationary location?
Wasn't the 6th Sephiroth odd?
There's no other way to put it. For whatever reason, its position keeps changing.
Could it be some mobile facility? A ship or a carriage?
I don't know. But it would take much more than a ship to expend this many 7th phonons.
Is there no pattern to the movement?
That's currently being looked into.
A giant object traveling the ocean, huh?
The only peacetime application of that many 7th phonons would be Famicrate. This is most disturbing.
This is most disturbing.
If you think so, Jade, then it probably is a facility for Famicree.
Let's search the ocean as thoroughly as possible.
Something big moving in the sea? Like a huge narwhal? Even the largest of them only reach around 30 meters. Rather small for something giant moving through the sea. Baby narwhals are cute. They attack people when they get bigger. They are monsters, you know. I don't know, they're just animals. Be a battleship. I've heard of very large ships in recent years. Yeah, but I don't think there are many ships in the 1,000-meter class. Whatever it is, if it's that large, we should be able to find it by just watching the sea. But I get so sleepy watching the water. Oh well.
see it right there.
Hey, is that island moving?
A floating island? That's physically impossible.
That island, I feel like I've seen it before.
Shall we land and take a look? We may find some clue down there.
It just might be the facility consuming 7th phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
The Isle of Ferris?
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
Something odd is happening, more like something hot is happening.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes, I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
Isle of Ferris. How long ago was our last manual save? Actually, not that long. This door's unlocked. Never mind. To trap those enemies, I know. There's enemies.
You're dead! Take this! Right spear cannon! Hold on your control, child. Lose thy blade and run my enemy. Thunder blade! That's your weakness. Submarine cannon! Burning thrust! See ya!
Don't go overboard.
Burning thrust! Swallow fury! Who's next?
Hello.
You did your best.
Yeah. I don't need it explained to me that killing the enemies opens the door. It was pretty clear from when I killed the enemies in the door. Well, I just got the what? The Blackbird. Didn't I buy that in Batical? Well, I couldn't afford it, but it's for sale at Batical, I think it was. We first got back there.
So you want to fight? Remake my enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison.
Feel the pain!
I'll do whatever it takes.
Right. Oh, I just need my desk. Really sorry about that. I was gonna go to Petersburg for
Fruit cocktail. God, this is like almost Diablo 2 Tristram vibes. The 2 FPS. That's a big fucking bird. Dang. There was a ladder I didn't go through. Or up, I guess. Obviously, I got to go. Whatever. I thought that was like a rope covering it. Easy. Climb, climb, climb. That's fine. Huh?
Let's
that
go.
was weird. I don't think she should be
Do
healing
whatever it
anymore.
takes.
First aid takes care of all of it. Outside a boss fight, and the problem is she goes to heal at the same time Tyr does. She'll go to heal at the same time Tyr does,
do whatever it
but her
takes.
cast is so much longer, Tyr has already fully healed that guy, and then she'll just waste it.
buildings around here all look similar.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy, how come they're all like this?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah, apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see, I see.
What do you mean, I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar. You've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness. Simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years, after all.
Right.
You spent more talking about how you dislike giving explanations than it would have taken to just explain it. I saw that. Rebirth doll, okay. Keep checking to see if there are lootable. Quite the mansion. Alright, buddy. Relax. Do I have any?
I'll do whatever it takes.
What did I just learn? HP recovery? Okay. I don't have a core here. A chamber or whatever. Can we assume that's down here? Yeah. Are we at 60? We're at 70 enhancement.
Could a tidal wave have destroyed the town this completely? Power of water is frightening. I can't swim. I hope a tidal wave doesn't come again. Don't worry, we're safe. We have the Albior anyway. Doesn't look like much of Ferris's population could have survived. Collapse of Hod affected so many other places. Xeriath too. Ew.
That's just the chest, okay. Dude, imagine giving me fucking basic items at this point.
Any treasure chests here? No. Just a dude to kill.
Let's go! Chill!
Don't go overboard.
Feel the pain!
That was a lot of damage. For just a raw shadow fury.
Is it over already?
He's a basketball put it in a box. I definitely want a sunlight chamber on that one. So I can proc that off of a light. And I can make lights with Guardian Field. Well, that was quite the easy puzzle to solve. Only I knew where that connected to. I'm pretty sure this is the area we fight the last sword dancer.
I'll do whatever it takes. Be that TP.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
Am I done fighting already? I ask myself that every day. I lied, I've never asked myself that once before in my entire life.
What is it, Luke? Oh, I was just thinking. It must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah, I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave, most of the people probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island, washed away and forgotten.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
Another gosh, you're really gonna make me do that, huh? You're really gonna make me fucking fight my way through the entire dungeon.
Shall we?
Chimera. Hold on, gotta hear it.
Oh, holy
Oh, violent torrent.
See ya. I'll do whatever it takes.
Sorry, responding to messages. Well, there's Arietta. I ain't doing that fight. All of these buildings look alike. It's hard to know exactly where we are. What? It's easy. We came from the right over there, so now we just need to head to the left. No, Luke, we just came from the left. Huh? Luke, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's nothing but a domesticated animal. A pet. Hey, who are you calling a monster? What's this about pets? Jade's the one who's someone's pet, anyway. Guy, did I just hear you say something? Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about the names Emperor Peony gave to his rat pigs. There is nothing there.
I'll destroy you! Find enemies in a cage of fire! Infernal prison! Feel the pain!
There's someone here.
That voice.
I mean, we already saw it.
Anis!
Who it was.
This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Anis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born.
Oh.
My family all died in the flood. Mama Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship. Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's headquarters.
And most likely a facility for Famicry.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash. Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Anis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Anis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him.
Tell her the truth. She deserves to know the truth.
I fought
keep
for
people
Ion and
in
for
the dark,
Van,
and it's better
but
for
now
them.
Ion is gone.
It's bullshit.
I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose. What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
She'd probably be more likely to realize it if people were communicate up front with
If
her.
what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Anis?
Yeah.
This is Famicry? Impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Shut up, Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this? Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric! Without those originals, no replicas could be born!
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals?
Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
True.
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once.
You would call us arrogant?
Yes, I would. And someday, your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
No! Mose has moved ahead with his plan without us.
Oh. Sorry, responding to messages again.
I shall bring prosperity to all of Aldrich in fulfillment of the score.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Famacry facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
Love how the Freeze replica just kind of talks like himself.
What should we do?
He doesn't really
We
talk
just
like
let
a
them
robot
go?
like the rest of them.
I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
They're
In all
expendable.
likelihood. Though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really Hod? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky. But you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
Alright, off to Hod. Eldrond. Some goodies this way. I think the final sword dancer should be too, but we don't need the weapon. The beat's back down. I didn't see it if it was. It was outside of the building, okay. Probably had to refresh it.
Let's go!
Follow me! Bring it on!
Aurora Beaver, reinforce the ranks of the light.
Resist physical. You're kidding me.
Careful, that was a powerful attack. You watch out too.
I steal it at all? This is annoying if I haven't stolen it yet.
Flames of hell cremate my enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison!
You can steal a sunlight.
Going overboard with your arms?
I don't need to hear that from you.
Oh my God!
I haven't seen it mentioned yet.
Flames of hell cremate my enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison! Flames of hell cremate my enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison!
Feel the pain! Shadow Fury!
I don't think I stole it. I don't know why. I was spamming that fucking button. I learned Sword Rain Alpha. My time is gonna last. My obsession ends here. Yeah, that's good. Nope, didn't steal it. I guess the chances just sucked. That's annoying. I don't have a wing bottle. Come on. You think he's gonna come back again? No, I doubt it. Oh, how can you know that? The unusual phonons I had felt emanating from his weapon have disappeared. Over our battles with him, the fields of phonons generated by our attacks probably absorbed the phonons he was composed of. So the hatred surrounding that monster has been exorcised. But wait, if its hate was that strong, it may still be lying in wait nearby, watching us with hatred as it awaits an opportunity to revive. Enough already. Certainly entitled to think that way if you like, but you certainly do enjoy ghost stories, don't you? Absolutely, I so delight in the mysteries of nature. Right, Luke? Luke? He appears to have fled in disgust. Dude, wing models are so stupid and annoying. Love this game, but hate this game. I have to fucking make my way all the way back. No. Yeah.
Don't mind me. Slowly running across the big bridge. Wait, this is optional. Yes, this is not the way back. Running back along the big bridge. Get up here. There we go. To find that ladder. Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't go overboard.
No way.
Natalia's max HP is not very high. That might also explain why her healing drains so much of it.
Feel the pain.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Come back, sea counter, item getter, item rover. Yeah, she has less than 300. She's got like almost got 100 less DP than Tyr. She needs that a lot more. Agility, 72 enhancement. That was only one level, huh? The arcane combinations. I'd say I guess everyone's pretty much done learning new things, but Guy did just learn Sword Rain Alpha. We are almost out. We're off to Eldrent. Odd.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the HOD data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
That huge thing floating in the sky is hot? Impossible. Even assuming it's a replica, given those claw-like anti-aircraft devices around it, must have been created some time ago. Presumably, they erected the defense system underwater. Then used the Sephiroth to raise it. Sephiroth? But haven't those all lost their power to raise up land? The Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember, this is a replica of HOD from before it collapsed. Wait, if they replicate other areas, including the Sephiroth... Yes, Tyr, what you're thinking is exactly what will come to pass. What? What will happen? It'll be difficult to explain. Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now. The Darkwings? What are they doing here? Stop thief, someone catch him! Pursue him as well. Hey, wait up! The companions are chasing the thief. Are you okay? I'm fine. Ow. Oh no, I bet you've got a sprain. What are we gonna do? Our healers both ran off. Oh dear, my break time's almost over. If I'm late, I'll be scolded. That's not good. Guy, carry her on your back. What? But I know about your condition, but she's in trouble. No, it's alright, I can walk. No, it'd be dangerous with that leg. Carrying you on my back would be too much for me, but... You can do this, Guy. You saved Annis that time, remember. I'll carry you to the castle like this. Hey, you did it! You really did it! Got the thief. Here's your purse. Thank you. You carried me all the way here and even healed my injury. You mind if we turn this man over to the police? Please do. Thank you for everything. Please let me go. That will not do. Please. Our jobs ain't been going well lately and it's hard to keep our people fed. And you should work. That's just pushing us real hard and we ain't been able to put on no circus performances. Things stay like this. Say guys, let's let him go this time. Guy, what are you saying? You saw it, didn't you? I was able to carry her all the way to the castle. I don't think I could have done that if this hadn't happened. We're involved in what Ash is doing too. You're too soft, Guy. But if they arrest this guy, that'll make things hard on Ash. Well, that's true. Alright, let you go. Thanks. I'm embarrassed, but I won't forget this day. I'll pay you back someday. I want to go this way instead, actually.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sussman has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
I was gonna say, is this not the rear conference room? But
yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be hard.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is Hod?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be Hod, sir?
It is located exactly where Hod was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is Hod, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Yep.
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
6th Sephiroth undersea location.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
Fools who have forgotten the score!
That's Moe's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Moe's, Phone Master of the New Order of Lorelei!
Dude, that voice effect.
Swallowed by the cliff or shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both King Luska and Malkuth have abandoned Julia's skull.
Sounds like a shit
False
post.
messengers have deceived both into ignoring the skull.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Moe's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect the score, to establish the new order of Lorelei.
This isn't good. No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the new order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldred from the Isle of Hog. From here, we will see that the world once more follows the score.
Thrown him into the volcano when we had the chance.
We demand reparations from and the surrender of King Luska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
Well, he's deteriorating.
The order shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the score. Justice lies in Julia's score alone.
Moe's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Moe's absorbed many 7th phonons without any ability to control them.
Moe's consciousness has begun to reject the 7th phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason.
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
There's gonna be some civil uprising.
What's happening? Something inside me.
He didn't last long after the 7th phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Van is a 7th phonist. He won't see consequences like these.
What are you
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
What was that? Not even Ion did anything like that. That technology. They couldn't have dug it up from the Dawn Age. This is a problem. Now people all over the world know about the new order of Lorelei. The entire world will fall into panic. Ion tried so hard to reform and protect the Order of Lorelei. I won't let that faker destroy it. Annis, Natalia, Tyr, I'm gonna need your help. Of course, I shall not allow that lot to disturb my beloved Kimlaska. Yes, Annis, let's stop them. Watch over me, Ion.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same 7th phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Thaumacrine facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimlaska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your
I feel like a
majesties
lot
would
has
grant us your
happened very
presence,
quickly
we
in
could
this
also
game to the
discuss
end.
strategies against Eldrant.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Guy, explain.
Very well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
Quasi-hyperresonance, like when Tyr and I were thrown to the Tataru Valley. Quasi it may be, but it's still hyperresonance. How strong is it? Not 40% of real hyperresonance, in theory, but still enough to destroy matter. No different from my hyperresonance, huh? If you set off a full-strength hyperresonance, not even dust would remain. The fact that even part of Axarioth remains because your abilities are limited and unstable. Oh, okay. That's why Ash doesn't use hyper-resonance in battle. It's simply too strong. Real hyper-resonance would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky. Yeah, but that's not going to stop the world from disintegrating as the replicas are made. You can hardly call that lucky. Damn it, you've got to do something about Altron. Which means dealing with the Planet Storm and the New Order of Lorelei, and, well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Dude, that's just like me when I have like 2 chores to do.
This might be the first time Malkuth and Kimlaska have ever cooperated openly. Yes. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth must all work together to deal with Eldaron. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I can't agree with that way of stating it, but I suppose that if this did not occur, not even a peace treaty would have been enough to make them work with each other. Who cares what sets it off as long as both countries get along better? I just hope they continue working towards a peaceful relationship after this is over. Even if it doesn't last forever. Well, regardless of how the future may go, right now we need to concentrate on Eldaron.
So you were out here.
Largo!
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
Arietta? So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forests?
I wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Really? Are you that full of yourselves?
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
What if we ignore
Annis,
her?
you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
Is it really necessary for the two of you to duel? Arietta probably needs it, at the very least. There's the option of not accepting the duel and inviting her hatred. It'd give Arietta something to live for, you could say. That would be too cruel to Annis. Actually, I thought about that too. Annis, how could you? But ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. This duel is something she finally decided on all by herself, so I want to accept it. Well, alright, I won't try to stop you anymore. But it's so sad though, if only there was some way to avoid it. Thanks, Natalia. Where are we going? I spaced out. Jiggle Woods.
straight up just stop thinking for a second. Huh? What was that barrel roll I did? That was so weird. I'm so confused.
Ion, you're really gone.
This is where we first
Wait
met
here,
him.
you guys.
Anis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Anis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward
Shut
bond
up,
of
Jane.
sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
We actually have to walk all the way there? Okay, good.
Come to think of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion. So it is. He gave you a capacity core too. He sure was weird.
I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was. You said you felt familiar. Wonder if it's because both of us are replicas. I don't know if replicas can recognize each other, but... But what? I don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps sometime in the distant past. You and Iron were close friends. That sounds better than because we're replicas. At least to me it does. It doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it is. Ion, so glad I met you. You were the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment. Woods are so quiet. Maybe because the God Generals are here? Probably. Creatures of the forest may realize what's about to happen. I'm Arietta's enemy too. I'm a no-good Cheagle. You mean about the Ligers? Well, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. Can't really blame anyone for that. But I don't have any wires, Master. Don't worry about it, Mew. It was a kind of a failure for everyone. Not communicating. See, normally I would keep Natalia in the party for healing, but it just doesn't feel right not having Anis in here.
Finally, I was getting tired of sitting around.
I've been waiting. All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Anis, yours is for Ion. For Van too. I'll finish all of you. Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance. Anis, prepare to die. Your ion
Magic lens.
your forgiveness, but I won't lose either. I'm bursting with phonons. You're going to fight.
He's not very tanky, huh?
For me, you are the enemy of those under my command.
Whining won't do you any good. I'll bear your grudge. I'll take it. Goodbye, Anis.
No, not the hourglass. Hold on.
Bring it on!
Here.
Damn it. I tried to cancel it.
Oh, violent torrent. Flash! Get out of here! Get out of here! Shatter!
Oh, here we go. Now I'll show you how strong I am. This is it. Evil fire.
That's not fair.
Do a punishment.
Almighty
Ah, I hate that dude. I'm so sick of accidentally hitting the wrong one. Alright, well, we killed her. We never got a chance to steal from her. Well, no, we got a chance to steal from her. We just never succeeded.
O Lord of the earth, bring forth the vengeance of the mighty dragon. Light spear cannon! Crush it! Rending quake! The first hit!
That's not fair. Sorry, I just sneezed. Starting to realize how incredibly lucky I must have been. Against the dragon to have stolen it on my first try.
O dark and storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through. Thunderblade! Summer and gale! Piercing flash!
And you die. Add combo. Revive. Okay. Like, how awful are the steal rates if I wasn't stealing with Raging Blast at all?
I lost. I'm sorry. Arietta, Mommy, everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion, where are you? It hurts. Ion. Arietta, I'm sorry. I really hated you, but
I really hated you, but not really enough to just murder you. To just kill you.
Anis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real phone master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So
Bullshit.
Arietta joined the 6 god generals to repay that debt. What about you, Badok?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I killed you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you're right.
that whole thing.
Anis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
I wonder if the God Generals all have something they're willing to give their lives to make happen. The elimination of the score? It's the following Van's ideals, and it seems so. Probably have their different motives. Whether it's to eliminate the score to help Van, they'll even sacrifice their lives for it. I used to think that way. I thought it was the proper approach, and I never doubted myself. And now? Is sacrifice really the only way to be serious about something? I don't know anymore. Yeah? Sounds like you've come closer to my way of thinking. You don't think sacrificing your life is being serious? Well, everybody's different, but I think that clinging to life is what makes people really want to change the world. It's not right or wrong, it's just faith. Clinging to life, sacrifice for a greater purpose. Yes, perhaps I'm so uncertain because both are right in their own ways. I don't think there's any such thing as right or wrong in this world. Well, you have to decide on your own. Well, that's not true. There's definitely plenty of right and plenty of wrong. We now have 4 basic attacks, yippee! Alright. That's gonna be it for me, though. Good 6.5 hour stream. It's 10 o'clock, I really gotta eat dinner. I'm tired as hell. You know how it be. Most importantly, though, we are actually almost done the game. We will finish this game tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. We have what? We have... Well, we do have that big plot beat in that dungeon. And then we have some more story. Couple dungeons. Quick dungeons and boss fights. And then the final one. So yeah, we're at the end of the game. And we'll finish it tomorrow. Which is going to be exciting. Tomorrow's what? Wednesday? Yes. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. It really means a lot. I really enjoy streaming. I really do enjoy streaming. It's fun. And I hope y'all have as much fun as I do. I really appreciate that people are interested in watching me play games and make myself. It really means a lot. I'm gonna head out. Be back tomorrow around the usual time of 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern for the rest of Tales of the Abyss. The best way to keep up to date with my streams is to join the Discord. Panel will the stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, dates, delays, cancellations, all of that. And it's the only place. Wait. The only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. And yeah, what was I saying? It's just a good place for game recommendations. I'm always looking for. If anyone has any, I'm always interested in seeing them. It's just a chill place to hang out. So join the Discord if you have it. Panel will the stream will take you there. Another panel will the stream will take you to the VOD channel. Place I post all my past content. You ever see what I might have played before, or you just need background noise or whatever. Check it out. Panel will the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, once again, thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 3 p.m. with the finale of Tales of the Abyss. And I hope you all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.